Hey guys, and welcome to part 23 of Fallout 4 Survival Mode 200%. If you're new here, this is a long series staple on my channel that has been going on for way too long, I think. You'll notice I'm in a different location to where we left off last part, which last part was Vault-Tec Workshop. This is now just back to the base game. You'll notice I'm at Carry Crossing. Reason being is I was recording some parts and I was going to the Glowing Sea, and well, let's just say the Glowing Sea absolutely destroyed me. So I basically scrapped that video. It was like 2 hours long, but all I did was basically go to the Glowing Sea and die. And basically what I've done is I've upgraded my armor here. This is the best armor you can get in the game. Mark 6 Exo-1 armor. However, the issue I have is that the health on these things, as I found out, getting hit from like multiple enemies in the Glowing Sea, because it's bound to happen on survival mode because enemies are tanky. I've tried different weapons and I just can't seem to kill the rad scorpions, the death skull ones, in a quickly fashion. But I then went over to the Tesla rifle seeing if it helped, but it didn't really help. And we do need titanium plating. That only doesn't really do much, does it? Increases armor health by like 14. That's not great. What we'll do is, yeah, we're just looking for some weapons here, because like I tried using a Tesla rifle and the thing does no damage pretty much. Like it does damage, like it's really high damage, but killing the rad scorpions, I think they might have inherent DR against energy. I just can't do it. I need shotgun shells, if anything. That is probably the only thing that I can do to kill enemies. So what I'm going to do is pop in this, go to Diamond Sea. We're going to get some more shotgun shells. Yeah, so Diamond City it is. So yeah, I originally went like, oh, now I have my power armor. I'm gonna be good. And I go to the Glowing Sea and I find out the gamma gun that I have, which I modded. It does damage to my armor, so... And I was getting hit by loads of ghouls and stuff, and it's too difficult, really. So what we're gonna do is what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to Diamond City, get some ammo. Oh, where's the next place I can do shells? Bunker Hill don't have any. I went there already. Reckless Lair, Barney. Really, your good neighbours in your Diamond City's ammo. I've put the jetpack on this because I do need it for Trinity Tower, not Trinity Tower, the Mass Fusion building. There's a secret area that requires a jetpack that gives you some special armor. Basically the armor is just basically acrobatics. Take less damage when you fall. Oh, I mean, sorry, you take no damage when you fall. Mercenary. Yeah, also, I was recording this part, 2 hours recording. The game must have crashed like 5 times, not even exaggerating, it was awful. And I just deleted it, like, because I didn't really accomplish much. The only thing I really did was mod my armor, mod my Tesla rifle, and my gamma gun, but Tesla rifle isn't that good. Like, it's good, it's a good weapon, but it's not killing things as quickly as I want. power armor is really good, but it just gets destroyed really quickly. Just low and sea enemies, because I've left it so long now that the enemies in the Glow and Sea, particularly the Death Skull Rat Scorpions, are insanely fucking tanky, and they do a lot of damage, even with as much DR as I have. It's getting to the point where stealth is probably the best option. I gave my Overseer's Guardian to Piper. Having a shotgun. 45 is pretty good. Oh, bells are. Oh, legendary. The vertibirds are just annoying, man. Where's Piper? Oh, your ill weakness. Crippling board. I don't think I could have had anything worse. I guess we just use a doctor instead of using athletics, considering I'm going to and say, yeah, this is going to be the most difficult part, I think, in the entire run, and Far Harbor, because, like, maybe I just use like weapons that are made to kill rat scorpions. But to be fair, I don't really have that many good ones. From what I know. Just need like a really good wounding shotgun or something. Which I missed in my Mechanist part. In fact, I think I've... You know, I just think, I think I've sold it by accident. Crippling shotgun. I'm not sorry, the winning shotgun. Because I went to her the other day. We picked up the Protectron's Gaze, which I bought from her. Bought it in the Mechanist workshop, and she didn't have the winning shotgun there. So I'm thinking that she has the winning shotgun on her because she sold her weapon. That's why I didn't kill her in the first place. Because is it? I don't know. Why didn't I kill her? I don't know. Killing her would mean I would get the weapons. Maybe I couldn't buy it or something. Hopefully let's hope they have chocolate shells. That is my saving grace. Maybe I convert this into the trap Tesla rifle instead. Could take like a robot with me, but then again, like I could make my own robot and do that. That'd help. Problem with that is, I just won't have Piper, which means will not be progressing much in terms of the Doctor.
If you're looking to keep your load light, we can shoot the breeze about the old-fashioned pistol, or any
Let's see what you got.
something for.
Get some shells, please. Big boy. I could buy that. Pay some money. Take the camera out. All the shotgun shells you do. That's good. Buy some 45 for Piper. Okay.
I may sell just about everything, but
Let's see what you got.
everything you...
Uh-huh.
Those, I'll take those. Why gamma rounds so damn expensive? I should be buying fusion cells as well, right? Because I do have a fusion weapon. Looks like the Doctor's not here. I mean, he's probably like asleep or something, but... Let's do a quick little save before we go anywhere. I found that 4 hour waiting, or sorry, sleeping, is the...
think someone was using this as a trash can.
Wow, I was saying that about my house. That's crazy. This, sorry, the sleeping for 4 hours is the best way because you don't, like, if you just sleep for 1 or 2 hours, or 1 to 3 hours, you are at risk of, like, sleep deprivation. So when I sleep 4 hours, I never really suffer that sort of consequence. Maybe it's because, I don't know why actually, maybe it's because I'm not into sleep.
Hey,
You only sleep for 3 hours in a sleeping bag, so have a look here, see what we can do. These are all heavy. I have carrying them around with me. 44 rounds, 308 rounds. I wish I was spec'd into Demo Expert, to be fair.
Way.
I ain't telling you how to pick your friends. I just gotta-
Maybe, yeah, let's give Piper the...
What you got for me?
Piper can have the Tesla rifle instead. I feel like my Overseer's Guardian, when I was doing the O and C, I feel like that weapon was doing more for me than... Doing more for me than the Tesla rifle, sorry. Okay. She automatically fucking charges it. Crazy. Plus it's dead inconsistent, like the charging, like I'll hold down the trigger and sometimes it just won't even work. Because it's on the older console, right? Xbox One. It's just never ever play this game on original Xbox One. No, it's not original, it's Xbox One S. Sorry. The white one. Terrible. I've been trying the syringe rifle, but to be honest, it's not that useful. Cool concept, but not really that good. What's in here? Good. Let's go out in the open here. Alright. I'm gonna do no commentary now, guys, unless something comes up that I want to commentate. I have a gun out.
Want to get out of here? I don't think we'd make pretty clothes.
Got it. Here. Hey,
Just let me know. That's out of my reach.
see if he had anything worth taking.
Can do. Don't see a way for me to get there. Of course. Hey, something
Heads up.
Where to? Help yourself.
Why in the living hell is this Colonel uniform 20 weight? Like, what kind of world does that make any sense? So, I don't know what I'm going to do here, because it's too heavy. We have to drop some of this stuff, like, this is going to have to go. Bloody, I hate the fucking Creation Club content, bro, it's so bad. I'm not reading all that shit. Yeah, it's just terrible, mate. The Creation Club content, like, it's just bad. By the way, the only unique items in this building is the Colonel uniform and a fusion core at the top of the building. That's it. Everything else, like the XO2 power armor, is just all...
Nice.
It's not even, like, unique. Because I already have them already. Well, so... There's the fusion core. What's kidding me here? Alright, let's eat a steak. Gold rat stack, nice. That's a death claw. Got this nice Piper. Just let me have a little bit of a run here, right? Absolutely terrible quest. Terrible. There's no storytelling. The Enclave are just here for some unknown reason. It's not explained. Like why, like yeah, probably the terminals are probably gonna say like, oh we come here for this, this and this, but I'm not reading 8 pages of fucking terminal lore. It's just terrible quest, right? It's just terrible, mate. Like the content you get from it, like yeah, I get a Tesla cannon, cool, but I don't really want to use any of the fucking... I don't really want to use any of the stupid... Let me try and find that. I think it was over here. I don't want to use any of the Creation Club content because it's just all trash. Like when I say trash, I don't mean that they're bad. Like they're really, really, really good items, right? But it makes the game too fucking easy. And it's just, oh look, as soon as I start the game, I can get like really good power armor and a weapon that does a lot of damage. Stupid. Now, there's nothing, by the way, there is absolutely nothing in the capsize factory. Only thing in there is ghouls. And I'm just focusing on, actually, fine, we'll show it off. God damn it. There's nothing in here, by the way. I already know because I've already been here when I was doing my recordings before. Now, I think what was happening before is that my armor was getting destroyed because the gamma gun. I was using the gamma gun close range, and my armor was just getting destroyed. It's crazy. Yeah, as you can see, it's just ghouls in here. Dead. 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 Oh, I thought it was an enemy. Nice, good shots. You. Oh, I hate controller aiming sometimes. Like if I was on PC, I'd absolutely. That's not good. Psychojet, it's kinda rare to see. How's an assassin synth left? I'm not even gonna bother picking it up because I'm gonna show the drop again, but look. Actually, what is my left arm? Champion. Maybe it is worth it. And it weighs 10. Nah, we'll just get another one at some point. We'll get something else. It's like, I don't really want assassins. I want like a good legendary effect that isn't like reduced damage from X, Y, or Z. I want something that is just like in general good. Like increased AP refresh or something. But this, I will say, this time round in the Glowing Sea, a lot better. I like a lot better. I was getting absolutely peppered last part. Well, not last part, but my last recording session. I died twice, I think. Oh, we got a level up. Are you wondering, TFGP, why are you leveling up hipfire accuracy? Well, I'm hipfiring a lot with my Overseer's Guardian and my shotgun. So, why not? You know, it increases your damage as well, so. Buff out, Radix. Antibiotics is pretty good, and then let's show off the other area. I will show off the areas, guys, but like I said, like, there's nothing useful in here at all. Like, there's some caps, some cabinets and whatever. I think there's a glowing one in here that spawns. Yeah. Radiated materials good. No, nuclear materials good, sorry. Don't know why I picked the 10mm up for. It's useless. And this leads to nowhere. So yeah, the Colonel outfit just weighs like 20 for no fucking reason. Like, what's it do? Literally nothing for me. Maybe you can put Blister Weave on there and everything. But it's just the main problem I have with the Creation Club content is like, I'm not having a go at people who make it, but it's all just tacked on shit. Like, skins and crap like that the game doesn't need. Like, we need some like storytelling. Some NPCs that actually have unique dialogue. But we get 3 completely useless. You're dead. Oh. Fucking moving too quick. I have to use a shotgun here. Can't hit him with my Overseer's Guardian. What have you got? Tineri's chest piece. Wait, was that? Oh, it was a bloody Ash Blossom. What is this stuff? I'm gonna harvest it. I'm not sure if it's useful. I don't think I ever remember picking that stuff up. I'm trying to make my way back to the car park so I can make a little save. I don't know where it was. I should have waypointed it. These are what are OP. These fucking scorpions. I mean, I naturally heal over time, so... That's the car park, I think. Yes. I knew it was over here. You're probably wondering, TFGP, why are you sleeping in a sleeping bag and risking illness and sleep deprivation? Well, I am in the glowing sea, like... I'm not even exaggerating, I got absolutely destroyed the last time I came here. Both times. First time, I wasn't prepared for it. I thought, oh, I could just one-shot everything with my Overseer's Guardian. Second time, I thought to use the Tester Rifle, but with my build, it's just terrible. Like, Overseer's Guardian is just the best weapon to use in this situation. Like, I do want to transition it to 308 at some point. Right. So the first time I came, I was like, oh, I don't need power armor, I'll be fine. You do need it, really badly. It's either that or a hazmat suit, but if you're using a hazmat suit in survival mode and they're going to you, like, you'll get stung once and you'll probably die, so... You don't want to use a hazmat suit. You want to use, like, the best armor you can get. Now, I'm using base game armor, by the way. I'm not using the fucking OP XO2 Hellfire armor, whatever. I think it's cheap, and it just makes, like, it's not, like, faithful. Like, DLC content, fair enough. Like, that's actually fully, like, thought in mind. Like, but the thoughts are in mind of making something that is, you know, like, not too broken. But the fucking Going to Sea content, oh, not Going to Sea, it's like, what the hell am I on about? Yeah, the stupid, yeah, I just completed the quest, why is it not showing up? Yeah, the stupid creation code content, sorry, I keep losing track of thought. It's just terrible. Like, it really is. I can't, like, understate that, ever. So we've done all these, which is pretty good, and we got a fresh save, so that's good as well, so if I die, it's not so big of an issue. And Piper's in power armor, as well. So she doesn't have a helmet, currently. Great. Now, I think we're gonna go up here. Try and get this corner done. Oh, I also have refreshing beverages, which, by the way, in the crafting table say reduces all rads and cures all addictions, but I drink this, it's meant to minus 100 rads, right? Oh wait, it does work. It was bugged for me last time then, never mind. But it's just better than Radaway. Radaway absolutely destroys you. Because you can't really sleep in the Glowing Sea, there's no real places, I don't think. I think there might be an odd, like, few beds here and there. But they're not that common. And if you're using Radaway in the Glowing Sea, then you can get sick easily. As well. Not good. I'm hoping to find the rest of the magazines. To go and see. That's why I called the ghouls. We'll see, when I first played Fallout 4 and I was in the Glowing Sea, I thought this was the coolest area ever. I honestly did. It's so awesome. Oh, fuck you. Bloody morons. Idiot Savant. Oh god. What do we got? That's enhanced left leg. I mean, it was saying about... Oh, it's left arm, that's what I'm looking for. Okay. Wing skimmer.
Blue, we're not alone here. There you are.
Come on, there's gotta be like a building or something around here. Like for fast moving enemies, VATS is very useful.
Now.
What does stingwing fillets do? Like when you cook them? I don't remember. Come on, there's gotta be something. Telling me there's nothing. I don't think there's anything up here. Oh, hello. I'm tired from lack of sleep. Oh wait, there is something. I don't even... Oh, I remember this place. Isn't there a Deathclaw around here? Some Nuka-Cola.
approaching Boston from the west. We've got heavy winds, but it shouldn't be a problem. Lining up for runway 2 at heading. What the hell is that? Some kind of bright light from the north! Yes. Look alive.
Sure, take a peek. What can I do?
Piper.
You know, I still really appreciate the fact that you're not an idiot.
Thanks. You too.
No, I didn't mean like... I could just use some help. This isn't the sort of thing I'd normally bother anyone else with, but you just seem really good with people, and I've got this issue with my sister, Nat, becoming me.
Becoming you? What do you mean?
I'm just terrified she's gonna start taking up like her big sis. I mean, think about the life we lead. No offense intended, Blue, but personal safety doesn't exactly seem like either of our strong suits. I can't have her ending up like her big sister, dodging bullets and running from all the people she pisses off. It's part of the reason I'm on the road so much. Part of the reason I'm here with you. I keep thinking, maybe if I make myself scarce, if I'm not around her enough, she'll cool off. She'll just go back to being sweet, innocent Nat, paper girl, an all-around upstanding citizen. What do I do, Blue?
You just love her. Family's precious. The last thing you want to do is drive them away, because you might lose them forever.
You're right. I can't risk that. Thanks, Blue. Who'd expect wandering off with a stranger to turn out this well? They really don't make them like you anymore. You're a hell of a friend, you know that?
Just friends, huh?
Well, yeah. I guess, but I thought so. Unless, you know, something changes. Did it get hot in here? But hey, thanks again for listening. It's a real weight off my chest to be able to talk it out with someone. So, you wanna hit the road? poisoning hundreds?
Gosh, I am now.
Oh, thank you for your time.
Hey,
Looking for something specific? You look like you're about ready to topple over.
hey. Hey,
Shoot.
heads up.
What can I do?
Hey, Piper.
Time for some travel fuel. Want one?
I need you to get out of your power armor.
You got it.
Heads up.
Ugh, moonlights are gross.
Look alive.
What you got for me? Don't mind the clutter. Hey, something's out there. What was that? I'll show you now.
alive. Move here.
Uh-huh.
beasts. No sudden moves. I know you're from the Institute. So where's Kellogg? Huh? Trying to sneak up on me while you distract me? It's not going to work. I'm not stupid. I knew they'd send him after me.
Take it easy. Kellogg's dead.
Dead? He's dead. Don't you lie to me.
I'm not lying. I killed him myself.
Did you? Kellogg was ruthless. There's a reason the Institute used him to do their dirty work for so many years. I knew they'd send him after me. Tried to prepare for it. But I still wasn't sure I'd make it. And so you killed him, eh? Then what do you want with me?
Why did you leave the Institute? I know you came from there.
You know about the escape? But how? No, it doesn't matter. I'm not going back. I can't go back. Look at me. Why are you even here? What do you want?
Relax. I just need to know how to get in there.
Wait, what? Are you serious? You want to get into the Institute? Are you insane? Never mind how nearly impossible that is. Even if you were to succeed, it'd almost certainly end in your immediate death. What reason could you possibly have for taking that kind of risk?
It doesn't matter.
Fine. You know what? I don't even want to know. You want to get yourself killed, that's your problem. But I'm telling you, that's what's going to happen. I can help you get in there, but I want something in return.
What do you want from me?
Before I had to escape, I was working on a serum that would serve as a cure for my condition. I wasn't able to bring it with me. It's still in my lab and, well, look at me. I need it. I need you to find it for me if you manage to get inside the Institute. What do you say?
You help me and I'll help you.
All right. All right. Let's talk details. First things first. You know how synths get in and out of the Institute?
Yeah, they use some sort of teleporter.
Well. Not many know about it. Pretty closely guarded secret. You've certainly done your homework. It's commonly referred to as the molecular relay. I don't understand all the science behind it, but it works. Dematerializes you in one place, rematerializes you in another. I'm sure it sounds crazy, but it's a reality. The relay is the only way in and out of the Institute. You understand? The only one. That means you're going to have to use it. Now, have you ever seen an Institute courser?
No, never heard of them.
Another secret of the Institute. Trust me, it's good that you haven't found out the hard way. Coursers are Institute synths, designed for one purpose. They're hunters. Operations go wrong, a synth goes missing, and a courser is dispatched. They're very good at what they do, and you're going to have to kill one.
Let's go. Just point me in the right direction.
Well, I suppose your enthusiasm counts for something. Every courser has special hardware that gives them a direct connection to the relay in the Institute. It's embedded in a chip in their heads. You need that chip. But to get it, you'll have to find a courser. Now, I don't know exactly where you can find one. They haven't sent any after me. And sitting here waiting doesn't seem like a good plan. You're going to have to hunt one down. I can tell you where to start and give you some help finding one. But you'll have to do the dirty work.
Okay, let's get to work.
Right. The primary insertion point for coursers is in the ruins of CIT. directly above the Institute, so you'll want to head there. Now, the relay causes some pretty heavy interference all across the EM spectrum. You've got a radio on that Pip-Boy, right? When you get to the ruins, tune it to the lower end of the band and listen in. You'll be able to hear the interference. Follow the signal, and it'll lead you to a courser. Then, you just have to not get killed. Not gonna lie, the odds aren't in your favor here. But if you do make it, remember what I said about the serum. I need it badly. I really do hope you find what you're looking for.
Nice.
Well, take your time. Literate, keep me fed. It is rank in here.
Good luck finding a courser, Jim. You're gonna need it. Good luck finding a courser, Jim.
Protect and serve.
You say the word. You know, you look like you could really use this. These things have literally saved my life.
I just wanted to check in, make sure things were all right between us.
You got nothing to worry about. We're good, Blue. Now what do you say we get back to making trouble?
Oh, nothing.
Sure.
approach Atom's holy ground. Why? State your purpose or be divided in his sight.
I'm here because I need your help.
Do you seek division? Have you come to merge with Atom, to be split in his infinite glory? Or do you seek to tear down his followers?
I mean you no harm, I swear.
Few make the effort to travel so far. Very well. You may stay for now. But know that we are watching. Violence will not be tolerated.
Perfect.
Adam will lead us all to glorious division. Hey, something out there. Where to? Probably have something you can use.
Government employee numbers 011. Screw this government bullshit. This is Bazensky. Sirens, they came so fast. And the alarm. The only ones we could save were on duty. Stevens had left to get something out of his car. Stevens. He's gone. We had to close the door before he could even turn around. Protocol said we had to. I could hear him screaming. That was days ago. We're already running out of food. This place was not as well stocked as they claimed. Goddamn budget cuts. If anyone is listening to this, my name is Jeff Bazensky. Tell my wife, Wilma, that I love her. Goodbye.
Heads up.
Away.
Go there.
That's a plan.
Heads up.
Just let me know. Of course. What, am I supposed to wish my way over there?
Look alive.
Can do. Yep. I don't think I can get to that.
Look alive.
That's a plan. Hope you plan on using your robot powers for good. Uh-huh.
There.
Can do. That's out of my reach.
Move out.
Yep. Uh-huh.
Yes. Sweet. Nice.
Commencing. Continue. Out.
Got it.
That's one heck of a getup, Blue.
Hey,
Don't mind the clutter.
Hey guys, that was a long stint in the glowing sea, huh? Well, we've done all the locations there, so these are all the locations in the glowing sea. There isn't any more. I do want to explore down here, but I think this entire section of the map you can't get to. But I'm gonna have a look in a minute. But man, those flipping rat scorpions are no joke. Let's get some water. We have a provisioner from the place. We do. Right.
Hey,
You say the word.
heads up.
Hungry? These always keep me going.
I need you to get out of your power armor.
You got it.
Oh man, I will say, like, the fact I haven't died or crashed is a fucking miracle. But yeah, let's get rid of the fusion core from this. And this. We're gonna leave these here. But there's only 2 power armors in the glowing sea, and that is the 2 we picked up. Okay, right, let's put some of this stuff away. Okay, fusion cores can go back. Plasma cartridges. We are low on ammo. We had 500 bullets, and we had like 200 shotgun shells, and we've burned through all of it. It's crazy. This did literally nothing. Because, bleed and poison, like, I think it's 3 bleed and 3 poison, maybe? But, whether or not it stacks, I'm not sure.
Heads up.
I think bleed does, but, if that symbol's for poison. Alright, let's take some of this. I'm not sure if I click take all, did it take all from, like, the junk section, or not? To be honest, I thought there'd be at least 1 bobblehead in the glowing sea, but there isn't, which is fucking insane to me. We'll put the power armor stuff here. It's kind of a shame that most of it's broke, but at least we know it's here, so we can come back and repair it at some point. Store all junk. 305, 44, 50 cal, 10 mils. We burned through so many fusion cores as well. What else do we have here? This is, if you are playing a melee build, sneak melee build, this is really good. Unfortunately, I'm not. So the only insta-game weapon that is actually decent is a melee weapon. Crazy, bro. I got this, but I'm pretty sure this is Nuka World ammo. And to be fair, I mean, Never Ending's decent, but it's not like the best thing in it. This is alright, lead pipe. If you get like really quick attack speed, this can stack quite quickly. Violent though, this is one I want to know. Like, is this better than Overseer's Guardian? Because like, let me... Violent or double projectile Fallout 4. See what people say. 2 shot is always bad damage wise. As low as base damage of the weapon as the second shot, it does not double the damage weapon. Even though that's the case, 2 shot is always better. Alright, apparently Only 2 shot is better. Right, so this isn't very good then from the posts I've been seeing. Someone did like a mathematical equation thing on Reddit, and I'm like, okay, fair enough. Anything else? We've got some decent armor pieces, right? We got, not this one, not that one. Cunning, leather, no. That one. Sharp, this one. Intelligence and charisma. But I'm already max charisma, and like intelligence doesn't really do much in this game, besides XP, right? So, like, I think I'd rather have. No, this is Martyrs anyway. It's never mind. Never mind. We're definitely not getting rid of Martyrs. Martyrs is really good. Like, even though I have access to Jet, like, if I don't get off in time, Martyrs can be my second backup, can't it? So. Can someone tell me if these radium rifles are any good? Like, I have a few of them, but I'm not sure if they're any good. So, I don't really bother. Upper. Right. Oh, that was something, I'll tell you. The glowing sea, the hardest part I've had to do so far. Even with 1000+ damage resistance, plus toughness, plus extra HP, plus like Med-X and Psychojet, like those scorpions are just broken, like they are bullet sponges. No, I can't help but think this was just a waste of time, a steady aim. Damage is probably nothing. um... We're going for... Maybe we can start using some 5.56. I was going for blacksmith. Let's finish off blacksmith, because I was getting blacksmith not for weapon mods, but because some armor pieces in DLC require you to have blacksmith, like upgrades. So our next sort of goal, also we've done all the quests in the Glowing Sea, is like 2. Well, there's another one, like Liberty Reprimed, isn't there? So we need to do Hunter Hunted, because... And we need to do the Brotherhood stuff as well, like... We need to, do Liberty Prime stuff. But we need to go into the Institute first, which I haven't even done yet. Crazy. We've got some really good armor, like... The Disciple Assassins is pretty good. Chameleon... This might actually get removed, like... I've had it for so long, I might just have something else instead, like... These two here need to be traded out for something. Like, this isn't really giving me much these days. Let's have a look at, we found all those. I'm missing 1 guns and bullets. And 2 of these. Where could these be? I'm almost done with them. It's just... Where's Wasteland Survival Guide 4 and 5 then? Like, I'm actually genuinely curious. I'm gonna Google this. Wasteland Survival Guide Fallout 4. Because I'm kind of curious of where these are then. So where's 4? Scrapyard Home, Lynn Woods. Where the hell is Lynn Woods? Oh, I must have missed this then. We need to go to Lynn Woods. There's no way I missed this. This is crazy. There's probably a few things I missed, but I'm gonna make this like... Wait. Why would I miss that? Like, I don't understand. Like, as a completionist player, like how I don't understand how my brain would have missed. Because I'm missing 4 and 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, so we're missing 4 and 5. So we're missing the one from Lynn Woods because that's Wasteland Survival Guide 4. Why would I miss that? Like, I don't understand. Like, was I not paying attention? Well, anyway, we're gonna mop up all the... Basically, what we're gonna do is this part's more of like a mopping up part, like, before we go into the next act of the game. Like, I think we've done all locations. I think maybe I've missed 1 or 2, but we've done all the Glowing Sea ones, I know that for a fact. I thought, you know, going to Glowing Sea would have all the remaining skill books, but there's only like 3 or 4, I think. So, I'm missing a few bobbleheads. There's probably one in the Institute. I think I'm missing I don't know how many I'm missing because of bobbleheads back in Sanctuary. So we're going to Lynn Woods, but first we're going to have to make a stop to the Verbird. Oh, sorry, rather the Prydwen. Because we need to get some more grenades and we need some more ammo.
Let me know if there's anything I can do to lighten the load. Or, you know, if you need anything from Fred.
Look alive. Look alive.
Shoot.
Are things all right between us?
Not a lot of complaints at the moment. And you can ask around. That is a rare occurrence.
Right.
That's all.
Sure.
So, I thought Piper would be done by now, but... Yeah, I'm just thinking that, you know, after all the lockpicking I've done, that she would be nearly done, but I was just wrong. Right. I hate this because they always die when I fucking get on the Prydwen, like they fall off the edge. Irritates me. Bro, someone has just joined the Sudeki Discord called, and their name is Sudeki, like, I'm just gonna wave hi. Alright. Crazy. Can you stop shooting at me, please? Alright, Lynn Woods. We're doing Lynn Woods, right? And we need to find number 5 as well, so... Why would I have missed? Number 5, Gorski Cabin. I've already done that. I swear to God I already done fucking Gorski Cabin. Let's have a look, like... Perks. Maybe I've already picked up Wasteland Saga 4. Maybe it's not actually a perk. Maybe it's just like a something else. Like I know I've done that one. What's number Linwoods? Oh, do you know what? I think I've done them. I think I have done them, but because they're not perks. Like not Linwoods. The one from Linwoods gives you a new decoration, right? It's not really a perk, so they don't put it in the perk section. And number 5 is put Diamond City on the mini map or on the map or whatever. Yeah, this perk won't be shown in the perk list. Right, okay, that's good. That's good. It means I'm not stupid. Nice. Right. So what are we missing then? We're missing Stanley Awesome Tales. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And we're missing number 12. So Astoundingly Awesome Fallout 4. Number 12. You are in Curse of the Burned, Creative Atom. What? Oh, that's number 13. What? Number 12. On a desk, Radaway heals 5% radiation damage. Oh, wait, we've already done that. Which one am I missing? Right, let's tick these off. We regenerate 1 health per minute, right? Oh, we've done that. Bro, this is annoying. I figured out which one it is. Your canine companion only takes 10% less damage. That's in the Institute, okay. Right, so that's done. Overt operations is done. Guns and bullets, we're missing 1. Guns and bullets, Fallout 4. Quincy Ruins. Rook Family House. The gun run class. Wait, I've already done that. Yeah, already done that. So which one am I missing then? South Boston Military. Can you? That's fuck off. Bloody hell. Cambridge Police Station. Oh, on the top of the office, corner office, available only after completing the quest Boston After Dark. Maybe I didn't go back to Ticonderoga to get the... Because we did do Boston After Dark, but where is it? Yeah, it's because I didn't go back. Then that is why is it? Because I don't think I actually went back to... Dr. Carrington is in... Yeah, we must have gone straight to... Yeah, we must have not gone back to... Thingy. So where's Dr. Carrington? Where is that? Is that in the... Is that... Sorry guys, I know I'm like... Yeah, so we must have not gone back to Tichondrica to get the... guns and bullets. So what we'll do is we'll get some new stuff, some new ammo, some Verbo grenades, and we're gonna go to Tichondrica, or Ticonderoga, whatever you want to call it, and we're gonna pick up the guns and bullets because we're gonna get all of the magazines and whatever first. Because I want to make sure I've done all of them. Then I'm going to have a look at the bobbleheads and see which ones I'm missing. That means I need to go back to Sanctuary for that. I just want to get this stuff out of the way so I know, like, in my mind, look, I've already done the base game collectibles. There's no need to, like, worry about it, you know? Plus we need to max out Piper, but man, like, gonna be really, really tight, isn't it? Like, Piper, and we need to do Dance, we need to do McCready, and we need to do Hancock, and we need to do a guy in the Institute, so we're gonna have to take him to some DLC for that, I think. Might help. And then I need to do Longfellow as well, who's also a companion. And I need to do Portgage. Oh my god. Please don't fall off the map. Hyper. After this video, I think I might take like a little break from Fallout 4 and play something else for a little bit. Fell off, didn't you? Oh my god, man. Every time happens. Crazy. Yeah, I'm gonna start recording a little bit of something else. I'm not abandoning the series, don't worry. Just wanna like take a little break from it. Because this shit is actually kind of irritating. You have to keep your mind on everything. Like, you can't miss anything. The hell? Glowing Sea though, like, really difficult. If you leave it too long, those rad scorpions are insane. I don't know why I ran around like this. They are insanely OP. They literally take no damage, and even with 1,000+ damage resistance, their poison is basically just... I mean, I guess it's different, right? Poison resistance to... Bro, are you being serious? Like... This shit pisses me off. Like, every time I come to the fucking Pridwin. Like, your companion needs healing, because for some weird reason the game makes it so they fall off something. For some reason. Like, this should have been fixed years ago, but whatever.
Hey, over there.
Come on, Piper.
Hey.
Doing?
Hey.
Where to? What do you need?
Nothing else for now.
All right.
Hey.
Thank you. Where's Piper? Oh, thank God she didn't fall off the map. We got also a lot of viable blood samples and a lot of technical documents, so we're gonna make a lot of money. I might cut. Never mind. I was gonna say I might cut out buying all the legendaries, but I don't think there's that many to buy. So.
Attention! Halbert pilot to Station Epsilon. Halbert pilot report to Station Epsilon. That is all.
You have technical documents, perhaps?
I found some technical documents for you.
These will prove interesting. Here are the cap. Remember, check every...
Well, how many caps did you give me?
When I get off duty,
The UI's broken again, like I noticed it earlier. Right, keep in mind 96676. Alright, where's Mariah? I always get myself confused on where she is. Oh, Piper's bugged, like, because she had the Tesla rifle on her for the longest time. She bugs out and makes the Tesla rifle noise when she runs past.
Unless you like getting radiation sickness.
Uriah.
Have you collected any blood samples, Knight?
Yes, here you go.
Excellent. This will help quite a bit. Here's some caps for the trouble. Have you collected any blood samples, Knight?
Have you synthesized any more of the X-111 compound?
You're in luck. I just finished synthesizing some earlier today. Remember, keep bringing me blood samples, and I'll...
Bloody hell, man! I almost made like nearly 2,000 from that. ONC is a great place for blood samples.
What brings you to me today?
I'm looking for some firepower.
Be my guest.
Right. Gatling laser. Pretty good. Fortunately, I don't have any heavy weapon thingies. 45 we need. UML. 2mm, sorry. We need shotgun shells. Grenades. Fiber optics we need as well, actually. And ballistic fibers. Checks out. I'll give Piper back the Tesla rifle.
Hey.
I don't really like it, to be honest. I would like it more, but I just don't. Sounds so cool that you can like arc shots with it, but it's just not a good weapon. Not a good weapon. Like I don't like it. Like sometimes it just doesn't even work. Like sometimes it just doesn't hit them. Like the mole rats they are. Have a little save. And then we need to go to the castle, maybe, to get some water. Oh, not a castle, sorry. Just any settlement that has a thingy, decent amount of water. Because we have none, really. And then we need to go to Ticonderoga. Oh no, we could do that now, actually, then go to a settlement. Oh, we haven't been to CIT ruins yet, like actually explored in there, so maybe maybe there's like a overhead in there or something. Alright, Ticonderoga, where are you? Railroad's here. Hill. I don't remember. There it is. Oh, we haven't been into Green Tech Genetics, have we? Have we actually? We need to Google this. Green Tech Genetics. I think that's a quest related. That's why I haven't been there yet. Noble loot. To actually know, there should be something called Green Tech password. I'm actually just remembering. Ain't. No, we haven't been there yet. Fair enough. That's where one of the journals are. Isn't this a quest though? And why is there a reason why I haven't been in there? Building it cannot be accessed before the quest. Oh, right, that's probably why. Right, okay, Hunter Hunted is the quest we need. Okay, right, that makes sense. And what about the mass fusion building? What's that? Is that for something else? Oh, mass fusion, right? The quest? I don't remember, but there is 3-4 legs. That's where the that's where the unique armor is. That we'll have to we'll sort that out. Let's do this first. Alright, do we have any water whatsoever? No, we don't. Good to Tinker Tom, see what he has. But we got enough ammo in this bad boy here. It's actually this is like, I thought this weapon was like going downhill, but it's actually one of the best weapons I got. Like, it's just been such a staple in the run. Like, I tried using the sandbox and trying other things, but not as successful. Because I've not been lucky on legendary effects at all. Maybe I have. Maybe I have been lucky and I've just not understood the potential of some certain items I've got. All I need is an instigating weapon that has long range and does high damage. Like a 50 cal rifle or something. Instigating 50 cal or something. Pop a suppressor on it and then I'll do so much damage. That's what I want. So where's this guns and bullets on? Type on.
High rise runs a good safe house.
The top floor.
I always pictured the railroad slinking through sewers. This I could get
I
used to.
appreciate what you did for me in H2.
Where's this guns and bullets on? Not here. It's meant to be here. Maybe I did pick it up. So I'm just having a look here because I'm a bit confused. I need to go to Sanctuary to figure out which one it is, because I don't know. Do you have any guns and bullet things on us? Streets, Guns of Detrim, Winners Plaza. So this one is done. Let's do a little bit of a highlight on that. Lost After Dark one's done. And one. This is the one from, okay. Right. We did come back and do. I need to go back to Sanctuary, I think. I'm gonna make a save. Oh, the game crashed. Doesn't. I mean, did I save it with all my stuff? Because if so, I'm gonna end my video. Not video here, but recording session. Need a little bit of a break from the game. Play something else. I'm not sure what though. Something a bit more chill, maybe. Might play some Sudeki. 200% that I've been recording. Maybe some Halo.
Report tonight, Captain Cade, for immediate decontamination. That is all.
Try and keep a stray bullet out of my. Obituary?
Hey,
What you got for me? Alright. Out with it.
your thoughts?
Huh, hard to believe I'm roaming with my own pre-war relic.
Your thoughts?
Would have been nice to see all this in its prime.
Your thoughts?
Let me know if there's anything I can do to lighten the load. Or, you know, if you need anything proofread.
Nothing else for now.
Sure.
I can rest easy knowing that Wolfgang is rotten in hell. Thank you.
Let's see what you have.
A little bit of everything.
Yes?
Excuse me.
Huh?
Hesitating to pull the trigger on any of the Commonwealth scum can be fatal.
Unless you like getting radiation sickness, I'd stay away from ferals.
Can you believe synths are replacing humans with...
Yes.
Makes me sick. When it comes to keeping the Prydwen running, Proctor Ingram's the best.
So hard to find good artifacts these days. Ones us scribes can actually glean information from. But it's always worth it when we do.
Carry food with you, or you'll end up eating some pretty questionable things to stay alive. The Prydwen
Hey.
is a magnificent ship, and
Hey.
we're lucky to have her.
You know, so
Haven't lived until you've tipped ramen with a vertibird. Now that's a challenge.
Heads up.
where to?
Piper.
Time for some travel fuel. Want one?
Your thoughts?
Most folks are just looking for a hand. All we gotta do is offer.
Nothing else for now.
All right.
Hey, over here. Come on.
Of course. Take a look. That it? What the fuck was that?
Doesn't get a whole heck of a lot of footsteps.
I remember now why I didn't come to this area and finish it before. I'm like, oh, I'm missing one Massachusetts journal. Wonder where it's from. This place. You can't get in this place without progressing a quest. 3D. So, wait. Very good. So, that is why I can't do it. It's because of that. Completely forgot. And so many parts. Since I come here, like, I think it might have been part 3 actually. Because part 3 was when I almost got killed by Bean from the fucking Galleria, you know, with all the little General Atomic stuff. Something happened, and then Bean he was making coffee. He like did damage to himself with some explosive like thing. I don't know what happened, and then he started to try and kill me. And that was like part 3. That was like over nearly 2 years ago now, so yeah, I mean, obviously I'm gonna forget. But yeah, the last Massachusetts journal is here, and I did miss a location, which was Dark Hollow Pond. I ran right past it. So, let's have a look at our perks again. I want to, like, transparent here. We've got all Astoundingly Awesome Tales barring 2. Or barring 1 actually, isn't it? Or 2? 10, 11, 12. We're barring... Yeah, barring 1, which is... I think it's in the Institute, or Green Tech Genetics. We're missing 1 Bobbleheads, which is in, I think, the Mass Fusion building, or Green Tech Genetics, one or the other. We got all the covert operations, all the guns and bullets. We got all the Live and Loves. We're missing 2 of these. 1 of them is in the Institute, and 1 is in the MedTech building just now. So we're nearly done with those. Tesla Science, I think, is in one of the other Institute locations. I remember seeing it. Homeless Today, we got all of them. Unstoppable, we got all of them. And we got all the Wasteland Survival guys. I know it says 4 and 5 are missing, but they're not shown in the perk screen. This is our stats so far. 10 strength, 3 perception, you know, 9 endurance, 11 charisma, 8 intelligence, 10 agility, 8 luck. Pretty good stats. I'm just showing like off some of the stuff because I guess it's overdue for a checkup, isn't it? Of like stats. Locations discovered 301. Locations cleared 156. I have cleared every single one of the locations I've ever been to, so like that is what it is. 73,000 caps found. Junk collected 14,000. That's chests looted 2,000. How many magazines are in the game? How many magazines in Fallout 4? 131, including Bar Harbor and Nuka World. What base game? 121 apparently, but that's not right. It says here, AI says, right, there are 12,100 magazines to collect in Fallout 4. Pretty sure that's inaccurate. Just a bit of a hunch. Fucking AI, bro. Apparently there's 121 of them, but we're missing 3. $122 in base game. We're missing 3, so how do we have 100? I don't know. Here's what it is. Sorry, I'm still looking. This is really cool though, I like that it tracks. 7 main quests, 49 side quests. Keeps track of how many of the quests as well. It's pretty good. That might come in handy when I try and think of what I've missed and what I haven't missed. Yeah, I think I'd have killed more things though. I feel like I have been killing quite a lot. Money shots. Hell is a money shot? Curious. Is that? Oh no, that's when he exploded into money. Ah, right. I've just thought of it now. Items scrapped 31,000. Who have I assaulted in this game? Funny fun fact, the first pocket I've picked the entire game was literally just now, this part. Crazy. Guess now it's time to do main quest stuff, I guess. Like, let's do a little bit of a breakdown, okay? For anyone new around here. True 100% is every location. Well, this is what I will say, is a very good effort towards everything. It's obviously I'm gonna miss one thing. Like, I pride myself in being very thorough. And I use resources as well to help me find things. Because not one person's gonna remember where everything is in this game unless they've played it a lot and they've been to every location a dozen times, but I haven't, so yeah. This is doing all locations in the game. Obviously I might have missed one, that's fair enough. If I have, let me know. All magazines, all bobbleheads, all quests. Now, I still need to figure out if Far Harbor is a permanent save. Or, like, I've read up online ages ago, we're talking about nearly 2 years ago now, that, and I'm not sure if it's true or not, but when you enter Far Harbor for the first time, it makes a hard save. If that's the case, then we are chilling. Because we can always use that hard save to do the other quests in the game. Like the Institute quests and the Railroad quests, the Brotherhood quests. We can do all of that easily and get all achievements. Now if that is not the case, then it's impossible. Well, it's not impossible, but this is what you'd have to do. You'd have to make a save in a bed, and you'd have to do all Brotherhood quests, all Minutemen quests, all Railroad quests. Like, you'd have to do them all, and then without dying, because of the save. If you save too many times, it overlaps. The only other hard save in the game is the start of the game, Vault 111. So if I can't do it, this is the exception I'm gonna make, right? For the remaining quests in the game, after I've done all the DLCs and reached the cutoff point, I will then switch over to normal mode or very hard mode to make a hard save to finish the remaining stuff. Because I'm pretty damn sure you can turn off survival mode whenever you want. So yeah, let me just Google actually. I don't want to do it myself because I don't want to run. Can you turn off survival? You can turn off. But doing so is generally permanent for that playthrough. Then it loading right. Yeah, you cannot re-enable survival later. It'll be permanently disable it. So We'll do that. We'll have to do that, guys, for the remaining achievements. But now we're gonna do. I think we're just gonna do main quests, right? There's not really much else to do. There is Far Harbor we can do, and there's Nuka World. What I'll do is I'll do a bit of the main quests, and then I'll go to Nuka World, I think, and once I've done Nuka World, I'll do Far Harbor, then after Far Harbor we just finish the game and that's it, right? But then we need to also do the perks for the companions. So, we still got a little bit to do. It's not all done yet.
Heads up. Look alive. Look alive.
Oh.
Hey, Piper.
What's going on?
Okay, well, he's not progressed in any capacity towards Affinity. Look at this map, bro. Look how insane it is. I can proudly say I've done all this without fast traveling a single time on survival mode. Collected everything from each location, including all Votech lunchboxes, mini nukes, overdue books. Like, I am really proud of myself so far. Like, this run is fucking sick. Now, the only thing I wish it was on PC. If it was on PC, I could easily keep survival mode on and finish off the quests. So now we're going to CIT Ruins, a place I've not been to yet because I've been saving it for the main story quest, but it turns out that there's only a few things in there anyway that are. But I think we'll walk there just for, you know, a little bit of scenery. And just do a bit of commentary here. Like I say, I do a bit of mix of both. I do a bit of commentary and a bit of not commentary, just to appease both types of viewers. Hopefully, you know, you don't mind that. Oh, please don't be a Primus. That's so bad. I want to avoid this place if it's possible. Because Primuses spawn here. Oh my god, man. I use a legendary. Might have had something good on him, so I guess we. Every time I come past this location, it's like there's always spawning Kupion. Defiant automatic combat shot. Bro, if this was a shame. It's not that good. This is only. What is Defiant even really good on? It's low capacity weapons, I guess like a gamma gun, like with auto fire or something. I'll take it, it's not the worst thing. I am being weighed down though, which I'm not really happy. Let's see a rat stag, grilled rat stag. Let's deal with that for a second. Oh shit. Even though you were there. What the hell is that guy doing? Skating with a mini. What is going on? Why have you respawned, man? Well, I guess there's some XP towards a new level. So what I'm going to do is, guys, I am not going to do all perks. Now, I've put 180 hours, I guess, into this game. I'm not even halfway done with the perks. And levels only get harder to gain. And I just don't think it's realistic enough in a normal run to get all the perks. Like, I was gonna do it for like a completionist sort of aspect, but it's just a bit unrealistic, isn't it? Like, once I've done literally everything the game has asked me at this point, I've killed 95% of the enemies I've come across. I've done every single quest that I've come across, other than the Radiant ones that I keep getting given, which aren't very useful anyway in terms of XP. Discovered every location. I've spent a lot of time on this game, and I've had Idiot Savant since the start as well. And I'm only level 119, and there's how many perks? Like over 300, like in terms of ranks. And then you'd have to put more points into these as well. It is not realistic for me to do that, so I'm not gonna bother. Gonna remove it from the list, I think, because think of it like this: the only real way of getting XP in the game to reach max level after you've beat everything is to do like either a glitch or spam building stuff. They're the only ways. So, I mean, you could do it legitly, like you could fight enemies the entire fucking over 150 hours if you wanted to. But, I've seen it.
You must be terminated.
Imp.
Stealth capabilities. Fascinating. Engaging.
What?
Style life form.
Crazy. I do want to save before I go into CIT. Maybe it's best to make a little stop at Hangman's Alley first. Oh wait, there's a save point around here, isn't there? Pretty sure. I love this stuff, like the arts and stuff. Like ever since Fallout 3, I like seeing like the posters and stuff, and really cool. We have been in there before, isn't it? We can just go to Hangman's Alley, but the main concern I have is it's going to crash. People don't think, did they, if they wanted to get in this during like a nuclear war and they're just hitting this. Like, you could just sit in here, right, and you're just dead, right? Because you'll die of starvation and thirst, and it probably doesn't even work. I mean, clearly it didn't work. A lot of skeletons and there it is, there's the bed. Random bed for the win. CIT Ruins is a location I remember quite, not fondly, but from when I first played the game. Just look at how lovely this is, like how bright it is on the screen. I like it. The only issue I have, or one of the issues I have, sorry. So this game's very dull in terms of colour palette. New Vegas really was like the perfect art style for me, like orange tint. And Fallout 3, even though this is more colourful than Fallout 3. Fallout 3 had its own sort of style going with it. I will do that in a second. First of all, we need to go into CIT ruins. There's a mini nuke, a Vault-Tec lunchbox, and a ball cap mine we can get from this place.
Hostile sensor reading.
I believe this is Super Mutants Simps.
Movement detected. Curious.
Appears to be nothing. Perhaps my sensors need calibration.
Blue, we're not alone here. What gives our way, huh?
What was that?
I cannot allow you to.
Looking for a mini nuke.
Combat initiated.
You think we're safe now?
It would appear my target has disappeared.
Ah, there it is. Nice. No commentary now, guys.
Hey, must be imagining things. Well, if anyone could figure out a good use for it.
Apparently the Vault-Tec lunchbox is probably something I've already got. Apparently it's in the Pulowski Preservation Shelter closest to the shoreline, so it's not actually in the building, so I thought I'd make a quick note of that, because, yeah. I mean, I did say that it did have a Vault-Tec lunchbox, and it turns out it doesn't, so that's all the loot is a ball cap mine and a mini. I'll do a bit of a guys know sort of thing now.
Or tasty. Better than ramen. Bugs. Anything's better than bugs. Not bulls. Yeah, you're right, brother. None.
Hey.
You say the word.
Enforcers on the second floor. Kill on sight. Send reinforcements to the lobby in case there are more. What's going on down there? How many are we dealing with?
Get some!
The Courser is now on the 3rd floor. Reports of the second intruder in the east wing near the courtyard.
That's in better shape than I expected.
Hell yeah.
Barricade stairwells and hallways if you haven't already.
Shoot. Sure, take a peek.
We've lost contact with sectors 2 and 4.
Nice. Sweet.
Get some!
Normal to other journalists.
Come on, asshole!
We've lost contact with sectors 2 and 4.
That's it.
Hey. Who's there?
What? What the?
Fall back to original position. The courser's nearing the elevator.
What?
Put her in our hands anyway.
Courser's after the girl. Anyone alive needs to get up to the top floor immediately. That's an order!
What?
I thought the lifts in Diamond City were fancy.
Yes.
Who's there?
Nice.
Blue, we're not alone.
Got it. Hey.
Point the way.
going to cooperate.
Oh God! Oh God! Okay, just don't shoot! Let me think!
It's just a matter of time. Tell me the password. Are you here for the synth?
I'm here to pick up an order. 2 large pepperoni and a calzone. Name is Fuck You.
If you're not here for the synth, then you're here for me. What do you want?
I need what's in your head.
That you cannot have.
deserve to die. I know you're not here for me, but I can't get out. Not on my own. I'm going to have to trust you to help me.
Who are you?
We'll talk once you open the door. I promise I won't run. Looks like you've already found the password. Use it to unlock the terminal and open the door.
Excuse me.
Thank you. I don't know what to say.
Who are you?
My institute designation is K-198, but I prefer Jenny, so yes, I'm a synth, if you hadn't already guessed. I knew they'd send a courser, I just didn't think he'd find me so fast. I think I would have lost him too, but then I was captured by these mercenaries. And all this happened. Thanks again for your help. I'm gonna look for supplies before heading out. And before you ask, no, I don't need any more help. The Commonwealth is unforgiving. I need to make it on my own or I'm dead. Maybe we'll meet again, under better circumstances. I hope we do.
Hey.
I don't need your help anymore.
They passed 199.
We can keep traveling as much as you want. I don't require sleep or food in order to survive. You lead the way, and all
Crops been
follow
growing
suit.
pretty.
Yeah? Yes?
My systems are continuing to function at peak efficiency.
Never a bad idea.
It's always fascinating watching you create.
Only two ends.
My databanks are continuing to accumulate vast amounts of data regarding the Commonwealth.
And my systems are eager to absorb new data. I
Never
find
fear,
this
sir.
traveling a
I
great
will ensure your safety to the best of my ability. It's astounding how much we still have to discover out here.
We must find the men of science and institute of
Blue, you
learning.
got a minute?
Surely they are out there still.
Sure thing.
Just what you said about Nat. I've been going over it again and again in my head, and what you said was right. Family's too precious. What kind of life is she gonna have if I never go near her again? It's just... Sometimes it feels like the only things I've got in life are Nat and the paper. Having someone I can count on, someone like you, it's meant a lot to me. Not a lot of people want to hang around with the nosy reporter.
Right. I'm gonna have to talk to Piper outside of this location because Curie's here, and if I you know, romancing Piper, obviously Curie won't like that, so I'm just gonna load back real quick and go to a different location. Just to, you know, that game for former game phrase again. Yeah, I'll let you know why I'm reloading or not.
here, you gotta take things one day at a time.
Easy looking, this ain't.
Hi, how are you?
Hey.
Lead the way.
Looking for something specific?
You might want to drop some of the station.
Lost track of how many blisters I got. You ain't been up to see Grey Garden, you should go. Whole place is run by robots.
weapon is locked and loaded. Good hunt. Touchdown could be a little rough.
is it? Got it. Yes. Hey.
Where to? So, you found a minute for me yet?
Sure thing.
Just what you said about family's too precious. It's just... Sometimes it feels like the only things I've got in life are Nat and the paper. Having someone I can count on, someone like you, It's meant a lot to me. Not a lot of people want to hang around with the nosy reporter.
Yeah, but you're my kind of nosy.
You're the exception. I haven't exactly made a lot of friends in this career. I just wanted to right the things I thought were wrong. And when Nat and I first got to Diamond City, there was a lot of wrong. Crooked guards, lousy infrastructure. There was a hole in the exterior wall that was patched over with a bookcase. One bookcase. That's it. I started the paper more as an act of desperation than anything else. Turned out I wasn't the only one who wanted things to change. After the first couple of editions, people may not have agreed with what I said, but everyone was listening.
Sounds like you really cleaned up Diamond City.
A lot of things got done. They even put a second bookshelf over that hole. And patched it with bricks. When that first edition hit the stands, I felt like I'd finally done something worth doing. But afterwards, things changed. People didn't want to talk the way they used to. It seemed that overnight I'd gone from being Piper, friend and confidant, to Piper, the nosy snoop. A lot of folks, they haven't treated me the same since. It started to feel like the only person I could count on was my little sis.
You can count on me, Piper.
I know I can. You're not afraid of me like everyone else. I was sure that the paper would be the best thing I ever did in my life, but being here with you now I don't know. I've needed someone like you in my life for a long time, Blue. I just never expected I'd actually get them. So thank you for being the friend I can count on.
It sounds to me like you're interested in becoming more than just friends.
Oh, I mean, I'd be lying if I said I never thought about you that way. Not that I'm always thinking that way. It's just, Blue, I'm loud and pushy and constantly getting in over my head. Why would someone like you ever want someone like me?
You don't need to be flawless, Piper. You're perfect for me.
Perfect, huh? That's a new one. Well, well, I think you're perfect too. Goodness, Blue, I don't know what to say. You're everything I could ever ask for. Come on, let's not keep the world waiting.
Well, you served me very well, Overseer's Guardian. I'm probably going to give it to MacCready, because that's probably the next companion we're going to do, because he actually has a quest related to him, and it's also tied to our locations we also need to do. But, yeah, I mean, this is probably, without getting a legendary weapon, this is probably be the best weapon for my build. Because if we go over it, right, 486, so as we established, Overseer's Guardian does not do double damage. It fires 2 projectiles. One projectile does full damage, the other projectile does base damage of the gun, so it doesn't do double damage, which I thought it did until very least recently. That's why I've kept this weapon and didn't use the Gauss rifle, because I thought, you know, 207 times by 2. I mean, and the ammo is more frequent. I thought Gauss rifle would be, you know, a bit too annoying to maintain, but I was wrong. The actual 2-shot doesn't do damage, and I thought I could use Instigating, my Instigating pipe rifle I got just now, but the problem with the Instigating pipe rifle is that it's a pipe rifle, and it's not. If it was like anything else, like a combat rifle, I'd 100% use it, but if 150 damage is its main, like, actual core damage, even with double damage from full HP, that doesn't do as nearly as much as a Gauss rifle does, so. I do have a nimble Gauss rifle somewhere, so when I do find that, I will move the mods over to those, when I find it, I'll move the mods over to the nimble one. Quite a lot of good weapons here. We got a 4 Gauss rifles, Tesla cannon. Violent combat rifle would have been good if I had it earlier, but it's not anymore. It's just not good. We're gonna go to, I think the castle is where MacCready's at, so we're gonna go there. I'm gonna drop a little save first. Alright. So this is a really, really strong weapon. Like, if anything, I should have picked this up before going to Glowing Sea, but to be fair, I found this Gauss rifle in the Glowing Sea. See, I'm not sure if I should carry this around anymore. Like, this weapon's basically useless, right? I thought the bleed damage would be better, but it's not. It's 3 damage is not good at all. Maybe the bleed's separate, but it doesn't show it separate, so it just says 3, which means the poison, that's poison, and poison doesn't stack. So let's put this over the Overseer's Guardian. We also need to find some more 2mm rounds. Just give me 2 seconds. And if you guys are like curious on what I mean by base damage, I mean the weapon's damage before mods. So I know it says 207 base damage there on the Overseer's Guardian, but I mean like before mods are implicated into the equation. So I think it's like what, maybe 100 damage or something. I'm not sure, but it served me quite well, and I'm looking forward to actually, you know, changing it up here and actually using something. Look at how tiny this fucking scope is on this. It's crazy. Right, I've been looking forward to changing it up for a while now. I've been trying the sandbox differently, like, you know, trying weapons and stuff. This Tesla rifle is, maybe I'm not using it right, but it's just basically a weaker version of the Gauss rifle with the charge mod on it. Maybe it's mainly used for traps and stuff. Maybe that might be the way to play the weapon. For purposes though, I don't really care for the weapon. So for that purpose, I'm going to, or for that reason rather, I'm just going to keep it with Piper. Did I already throw a nade? whatever. So now we're gonna go to the castle. We're gonna pick up Mr. McCready, and I'm gonna give him the Overseer's Guardian, and you can have that because I'm not planning on using it again, unless I run out of ammo. If I run out of ammo, then I'm gonna have to probably use it. Also, I'm talking a bit louder because last part I noticed, or earlier on, I was watching back my recording and some of my audio was like really low for some reason, so... To be fair though, I do constantly plug in and plug out my microphone on my headset. So, maybe there's something janky's going on with it, but I just listened back then and it seems fine, so... So now we've done Hunter Hunted, the only real locations left to actually get stuff from is the Mass Fusion building and the MedTech hospital thing. That's for McCready. Other than that, I don't think there's any other locations on the map we need to get to because we've done them all mostly. Other than this one as well, Warwick Homestead, but we have already addressed why. I'm not going into that yet. So then after we've done... Wait, when is the point of no return? So Fallout 4... Faction, point of no return. So, Blind Betrayal underway but not finished. And then you got Mass Fusion, but not progressed at all is the Institute. Railroad, Underground, Undercover started but not finished. Minuteman, N is essentially available forever, okay. Go to the railroad and complete Underground Undercover, then Precipice of War. Star Rockets, Red Glare. So, Mass Fusion is probably, and Blind Betrayal, but Blind Betrayal's a flipping, isn't that a companion quest? Or am I thinking of something else? Blind Betrayal. Has that got to do with dance? Yeah, it's got to do with Paladin Dance. See, if it was me, right, and I was a Brotherhood, right, and they hate the Sims, right, but if, you know, Paladin Dance has lived his entire flipping life as a Brotherhood of Steel Squire or whatever, maybe, actually no, didn't he swap? He might have swapped with another dance, maybe. But he's fully convinced he's Brotherhood, so... I don't know, we'll get to that point, because I've actually never done that quest, so... So... Blind Betrayal, Mass Fusion, they're the points of no return for that. So then, just before that, because we're going to do the Brotherhood quests next. So, Brotherhood quests, Fallout 4, let's have a look. Fallout 4 quests, Brotherhoods, no. Main quests. Barney class, combat zone, detective case files. Done that one. Lookout Inn, done that. Fallen Hero, done that. Treasure, Jamaica Plain, fly fishing. Dr. Duff, what is this? Oh, we've done that one. Giddy up and go, done that. Greet the dog, done that. Gun run. I think we've done that. Isn't that with the family? Rook family. Gun run. Yes, we've done that one. I remember that now. I'm just looking at the miscellaneous quests in the game. Hazardous material, done that. That's hallucinogenic. Home plate, done that. McCready for action, done that. Meet Ness at the crash site. Didn't we meet Ness? It's a random encounter. Okay, so obviously random encounters are random. I have no control over that. We've done all the messages in the bottle. Last we've done those. Nuka-Cola needs, done that. Pool cleaning, done that. Prep school. Prep school, what is this? Bunk Hill. Oh no, I remember this. Isn't this when we go into and his gang across the water? The school has 3 floors, yeah. Caravan prisoners, I remember that. I remember doing prep school. Recruiting Hancock, done that. Galleria. Taking place at the Galleria. Oh, that's just the supervisor thing. Following me around. I could go do that. I think I've already done it though. Radiant quests. Done that. The cleaner. Done that. Traffic jam. Traffic jam, what's that? From nearby Fogels pose a threat at Bunk Hill. National Guard, yeah, we've done that one. Done Traffic Jam, Vault 81 tour, done that, and Virgil's Cure, we are going to do that. So we've done all the miscellaneous quests in the base game. Alright, side quests. Enemies of the Institute, done that one. Confidence Man, done that. Curtain Call, done that. Dependency. This. Plan to Vault E1, have to clear a hole in the wall. Oh, we've done that. That's helping him with the drug issue, innit? So, Diamond State Blues, we've done that. Imogene Takes a Lover, we've done that. We've done Here Kitty Kitty, we've done Derby Monsters, whatever that's called, with the submarine. Hole in the Wall, we've done that one. Human Error, we've done that. It's in Covenant. Sheep's Clothing, that's also a Covenant quest, I believe. Oh, is that the one where the lady gets kidnapped? Sheep's Clothing. Is this the one where we go to the amphitheater? Quest begins when the soul survivor child's in complete political learnings and are banished from the institute. Oh, okay, right. So we haven't done this one yet. Or if this condition is not met, to complete or starting the quest with the minimum before activating the institute. Finish the main storyline. Seen Diane leading the way to Mayor's office. Well, okay, we haven't done this one yet. I was getting that mistaken for something. Kid in a Fridge, done that one. Last voyage of the USS Constitution, we've done that. Mystery Meat, we did that one. Order Up, we did this. Out in Left Field, we did that one. Paint the Town, we've done that. Pickman's Gift, we've done that. Public Knowledge, we've also done. Pull the Plug, we've done that one. Short Stories, we've done that because we got Grognak the Barbarian for it, so. Special Delivery, we've done. Story of the Century, we've done. The Big Digger, we've done. The Devil's Due, we've done. That's when we go to the witchcraft place, right? Disappearing Act, Valentine, we've done all the Valentine quests, so. Maraski House, we've done that. Memory Den, we did that. Secret Cabot House, we did that. Silver Shroud, we did that. Trouble Blue Inn, we've done that one. Vault 75, that's with the school. Vault 81, Overseer McNamara. Vault 81. Meets Vault 81. Is that where we have to get fusion cores for her? Yes, find fusion cores, okay. So we've done all that. Unmarked quests. Pillar of the Community. Ah, wait, what's this one? I've missed that one actually by accident. Per community, we might have missed, guys. Unlucky. But we can't go and do that now because we already killed. Maybe we did do it, but I don't remember. Bill Sutton, I think we did this one right. What was his quest again? Was it to get like his, like something, or like his? You need like a. Bill lives in the Warwick homestead. He works as a foreman. According to a note in his inventory, he's a chem addict. How do we start this? Oh, this is the Taters and Mute Fruits thing. Oh wait, no, this is... Oh, this isn't Warwick Homestead. We haven't even been there yet. Okay, right. Brother against brother. Isn't this the one where we first enter and they think, like, you know, one's a synth? Yeah, that's right. Familiar faces. Done that one. Fertilizer woman. This one bugged out on me. I remember it bugging out. So, Holly... Oh, also this quest bugged out as well. The Holly quest, where I had to give tarberries to her. She gave me money for it, but what happened was, I could go back and check at some point, but I spoke to her, and the quest option never popped up. The same with the fertilizer woman. Lucy Abernathy, I think we did this one as well as a melon thing. Maintenance man, we did this one. Isn't this got to do with finding him, like, tools and stuff? Quality assurance, we did this one. Supervisor brown and or green, these are basically the same. No, the same. Brown gives you 2 caps per mute fruit. Green gives me if... What's this one? Isn't this where I have to clear out the super mutants from that one place? Green will attempt to reward the solver a brand new car. Green is generally good. Oh no, I remember this one. I remember him saying about a car. On wedding day we did this one as well. Main quests. Where are all the Brotherhood quests? Main quest, side quest, season Nuka Worlds. Where there's more quests than that? Road of Steel, here we go. Okay, reveal we missed. But obviously that's because I didn't know it existed until after I looked up. Reveal is a quest that you get from going to the Brotherhood's airstrip when they appear for the first time. So after you kill Kellogg, then you go to the Brotherhood. That gives you a reveal, which also then leads you to dance. Honestly, that is very, very hard to do. Not hard to do, but when you've played the game and you're not wary of that quest, you will almost always bump into dance even before that happens. Like I do, I've done it every playthrough. But I never knew that existed. Fire support, we did that. Call to arms. Yes, we did this one. Semper Invicta, we did that one. Shadows of Steel, we've done that as well. I think. And that got to do with killing the super mutant. Oh no, that's just flying to the Prydwen, pretty much. Tour of Duty. This one. Oh, that's just a tour, yeah, I remember that. Okay. From Within. We haven't done that one yet. Joe No Mercy, we've done that. Outside the Wire. That's the Blind Betrayal. This is where... Right. we're nearly done with all the main ones. So the only 3 side quests in the game, by the way, for the Brotherhood, are a loose end, which has got to do with Virgil, Duty or Dishonor, which we've already done, and Lost Patrol, which I've also done. Radiant quests: cleansing the Commonwealth, feeding the troops, learning curve, quarter mastery. Yep, we've done all those besides 2 of those, and that is because both of those, the one feeding the troops and cleansing the Commonwealth, they are... Wait, hang on. Knight Reese, Proctor Tegan. No, we've done feeding the troops. Knight Reese and Lance, not Lance Captain, Scribe Halen, I think. Those 2 you can't do. I can't do yet because they're in the Far Harbour. Learning curve we've done as well. Repeatable quests, Blood Bank, done that one. Getting technical, we've done that one. Reactor coolant, that is, I think, post game, I think. Quest becomes once the main quest line, yes, so we can't do that yet. So we're missing 3 normal quests. One's loose end, one is, and the other 2 are Radiant quests we can't do yet. So we've done pretty much all the Brotherhood stuff barring the main. Railroad. Road to Freedom, done that. Tradecraft, done that. Underground Undercover. Now that is the point of no return. So, I know I'm talking a lot, guys, but I'm just going over stuff I've done. So, we can't do any of those yet. Boston After Dark we've done. Mercer Safe House we have done. Have a look here. There's a Safe House one we haven't done yet. Randolph, okay. Burning Cover. Falling Underground. Failing Underground Undercover. No, becoming enemies with the Institute. Okay. Right. Butcher's Bill, we haven't done yet, right? Or we have done that, haven't we? I do remember doing it. Butcher's Bill, yeah. Both of those are done. Memory Interrupted. What's this? Oh, we've done this one, I think. What's it called? Memory Interrupted. There, it's here. Okay, Memory Interrupted done. Operation Tichondriger. Don't know how you get this one. And this is when we go to the Institute, right? So, upon entering the Railroad HQ, will be approached by Drummer Boy. Gotta be some notes here. We haven't done this one yet. I'm sure I'll find out eventually. To the mattresses. Consists of a chain of 6 quests after completing the railroad main story. Or the nuclear option. So that's, I think, post-game. So we've done literally all of those as well. Clean Equation. This. Pip-Boy will be updated. Brotherhood. Random location. Oh, this is post-game, right? That's post-game. Concierge, we've done this one, I believe. High Ground, what's this one? Okay, so that is exact, so that's post-game as well, okay. Jackpot, done that. Lost Soul, isn't that the one where we have to rescue a simp? Alright. Have a look if we've done that. Lost Soul. In this post-game as well. Yeah, that's post-game as well. Variable removal. The hell is this?
tuned to Radio Freedom.
Right, so...
All quiet, which is how we like it. Stay
Right, so that's also later on, and Weather Vane we've done. Institute we haven't touched yet. Have a look at the Minuteman. So we've done literally most, or if not all, of the side quests in the game. Freedom Calls is done, First Step is done, Taking Independence is done, Old Guns is done, Inside Job, Minute Main Quest, oh it's a main quest, okay. Out of the Fire, we've done that one. Turn the Favor, done that one. Sanctuary, we've done that, and Troubled Waters. After joining the Minuteman this quest.
Nothing to report. Stay safe, people.
Also I was informed that there's from a robot or grey guard. Oh yeah, we've done that one. The site we've done as well. Defend X location, Taking Point, all these shitty fucking Radiant quests. These Radiant quests I have literally no control over though. So if they spawn, they spawn. If they don't, they don't. Not too fast.
Nothing new to report. Keep it tuned here for Minutemen alerts.
To be fair, like, there's not that many miscellaneous quests in this game. It's kind of crazy. If we've done all the unmarked ones, the only ones we're missing now is like companion quests. So I'm actually really proud of that. I missed like 1 or 2, I think. One was like Revere, and that's it. Actually no, I've only missed 1. Oh well, I've made a good conscious effort. I've done pretty much all the side quests in the game so far. So, sorry for the long like conversation there, but it's just to make you guys understand that like, of the stuff I've done and haven't done. Where's McCready? Where's Deacon? Maybe take Codsworth with us for a change. What does Codsworth like? Does he like pickpocketing? Codsworth, Fallout 4... Approval. What do you like, Mr. Codsworth? Codsworth likes... Effects of player actions.
3 a.m. here at Radio Freedom. Hope you're listening from a safe place.
What do you like?
Stay safe out there.
Responsible and lawful acts. Supervising. Oh, this is just a long list. Let's have a look at Reddit. Hidden weapon mods. Have them as a follower while building settlements while going to building mode can easily spend over 24 hours in-game building. I couldn't do that. Let's actually let's get McCready first, because oh, where the fuck's McCready? I know that's Hancock. Who the hell are you? No?
This is Radio Freedom. All quiet, which is how
Right, let's just activate this and the Overseer's Most Wanted. This will tell me where he is. You're not here. Where is he then? Dance. No Kate and Nick are there. He's gotta be in Hangman's Alley, right? No, he's not. Ogme, Ada and Fury. McCready not on the list. God damn it, man.
You're tuned to Radio Freedom. Nothing to report. Stay safe, people.
He is here. Bro, are you telling me that was McCready's? Oh my god, bro. Hello, McCready. Come on, bro. Hell. Right, that's no commentary, guys.
You're tuned to Radio Freedom. Nothing to report. Keep it tuned here for updates.
There you are. Just thought you forgot about me.
Time to hit the road.
Finally came to your senses, huh?
saying, sir.
Thanks, Mr. Bragg. Hell, I have a ton of them.
Let's rock!
Bingo.
Heads up.
Well,
Hey there.
hope this helps.
Your thoughts?
The open road and a loaded weapon. Doesn't get much better than this.
What are your thoughts on our relationship?
I don't really know how we're doing. I guess I need more time to decide.
Your thoughts?
Walk 100 miles if I knew there was a pile of caps waiting for me at the end.
That was it.
Sure.
Weapons hot and ready to bring the pain, sir.
Perfectly nice houses and no one living. That's not a good sign. Stand by for landing.
Nothing says welcome like the stench of urine-soaked garbage. You picked the wrong day to piss me off!
Heads up.
What's up?
Lost him. Just great.
Break every bone in your body.
Look alive.
What do you want?
Hey, Fred.
Thanks again for pulling that job.
Look alive.
What do you want?
We should go our separate ways.
I think you're making... You change your mind.
There you are. Almost thought you forgot about me.
Time to hit the road.
Finally?
Sure.
Don't know where they are.
What you did. Rex Wilson.
Thanks again for putting that job at
Spare me any sob stories. This is a hotel, not a cheap.
Anyway,
Here's your
need some
caps.
gas?
Top floor.
Fred.
I love you. If all my customers were you, that would be super swell. Now I got all kinds of chems looking for a home.
Don't have no handouts.
Your buddy McCready's got a rep here in Good Neighbor. Bad attitude, good aim.
Palling around with McCready now, huh? Well, I've seen worse mercs.
I've got a weapon here for every situation. Hunting, protection.
Mm-hmm. Let's see what you have.
Murder and...
Wake up, Commonwealth. Synths are not your enemy. They are victims in this war as well. True, they were created by the Institute, but they were created as slaves. Thinking, feeling, and dreaming beings, utterly oppressed by their tyrannical masters. So join with us in fighting the real enemy, the Institute. Join the Railroad. When you're ready for that next step, don't worry. We'll find you.
Head on inside.
Can't talk. All this chatting is gonna tarnish my tough cop persona. I haven't been to Diamond City in years, but I'll tell you, nothing's changed.
Got it.
You're full of surprises, aren't you? Let's see what you got.
You and your mercenary friend keep your guns in your pants. Capiche?
Sweet.
Heard there was some trouble over at that Vault 81. Something about quarantine? Something about that?
Nice.
Okay guys, so this is what I'm doing. I'm farming MacCready reputation, okay? So, a really good way, like I've just made this up, okay? I've not looked up anything. The only thing I looked up was like the time in between affinity gains. So, because you're in Diamond City, right? There's a shop that's open 24/7 that sells noodle cups.
Yes.
Right, we'll take all those, and I'll explain why in a minute. Maybe if I do the sarcastic remark, MacCready might like that.
Takahashi. Tell me a joke. Yes.
Okay, so I didn't like that. So what you gotta do is, you see how in the bottom right? In the bottom right there is a food and water symbol, which means you need to eat and drink, right? So what we'll do is, we'll eat 1 noodle cup, or 2 noodle cups for the food, right? Then we sleep, right? So we sleep for 24 hours. But you have to sleep for another 24, because you can only gain affinity every 48. So, in Diamond City, you have a doctor to heal you from any illness. You have food and water with no rads. And that means there's no negative implication behind doing this. Because usually if you like wait in an area, like on like a chair or something to steal something again, like you could get sick and your food and stuff go up. So doing it this way, you can pick a lock, steal something, go back, right, save, oh sorry not save, wait another 48 hours, then go back, pick lock, steal something, sleep for 48 hours, go back, lock pick, steal something, keep on doing it until MacCready is max affinity. That is how I thought of doing this, because I thought, if I get sick, I need a doctor. And if you don't have food or water, obviously it's going to be an issue. All you need is money, essentially. So you can do the noodle cups. Yeah, it might cost you a lot if you're doing it this way, because it's like 440 caps per 20. But you do get affinity from it. I mean, you could just use the food and water you already have, but the purified water and stuff like that you might want to keep, and you don't really want to waste them. So wait until you're hidden. Pick the lock. Now I didn't know this lock was repickable, so
yes,
that's good. Really like that. And then steal something.
Nice to be on the open road.
There we go.
Good neighbor was starting to wear out its welcome.
Sounds like you had a rough time of it back there.
Rough? That's putting it mildly. Let's put it this way. Can't get much rest when you're sleeping with one eye open. Still, it was the best place for me to set up shop. Diamond City's goons would have run me out of town, and wandering the Commonwealth alone isn't the brightest plan when you're hard up for caps.
Caps aren't worth risking your life.
Easy for you to say. Right now, I need every cap I can get.
Are caps really that important to you?
I don't have much of a choice. I don't usually go around sharing stuff like this, but you've been pretty straight with me, so I'm gonna be straight with you. It's those two those two idiots you saw me talking to at the third rail. Winlock and Barnes. They've been hounding me for months, and it's been driving off clients. No one wants to touch me once they learn I used to run with the Gunners. And I figured if I could get enough caps together, maybe I could buy them out.
I wouldn't trust those guys, even if you paid them off.
Yeah, I'm right there with you. Winlock and Barnes have a small army of gunners with them at all times. They might decide to just keep the caps and put a bullet in my head for good measure. If I set up a place to meet them, I'm sure they'd roll in with everyone they've got. Unless, maybe you and I could pay them a little visit and put an end to them before they realize what's going on. Before you get that look on your face, let me just say that I wouldn't even be asking if I didn't trust you.
If you need my help, I'm there.
Wow, I don't know what to say. Truth is, I haven't been able to rely on anyone since I was a kid. Everyone I've met has either tried to rip me off or plant a knife in my back. But you're different. We see eye to eye on almost everything. And I have a funny feeling you actually care about what happens to me. That's why I asked for your help. I'll tell you what. I'm gonna make this easy on you. If you feel like helping me with this, head over to the Mass Pike Interchange and we'll take them down. If you don't, I'm not going to hold it against you. Either way, thanks for hearing me out. It's nice to know that you care.
Right, so something I want to address here is I don't think you can gain reputation until you've beat MacReady's personal quest. I think it puts you at a cap, right? So what we're going to do is, remember, memorize this specific pattern, right? MacReady does not like it when you pick lock any ordinary lock. It has to be like a red lock, or in one that is like a criminal like sort of action. If you just pick lock like a normal green lock, obviously he doesn't really care about that. But because he's a mercenary and he's a dick, which is, and he just likes the violent like mercenary type of stuff. You want to try and be like him and get a reputation that way. So this is probably the best place to do it, 100%, because you get to pitlock a door that's got like stolen stuff inside of the building you're pitlocking. So you can do two birds, one stone. Get about, I think it's 30 rep or something, and in no time you'll be max Finny. Now the reason why I'm doing this, I'm not doing it just normally like walking around the wasteland with MacReady and slowly gaining reputation like I did with all the other companions, is because I've already completed the game pretty much in terms of locations. There's nothing for me to do now. The only things for me to do is the main story quests, the side quests with the Institute, and that is pretty much it. Other than that, base game is done in terms of locations. Yeah, I may have missed one location somewhere. I'm not sure where that would be, but if you do know, let me know. So the only things to do, collect the remaining bobblehead, collect the remaining 2 or 3 magazines, complete the remaining quests, and we're done with the base game. That is how close we are to being done. Only thing in the way of finishing the base game is the companion perks, and that is why I'm focusing on it so heavily at this point. And I have spent way too much time in this game to do this affinity gaining legitly. I mean, it is legit, but I'm explaining a little bit, you know? You can do it yourself. I guess it's not really an exploit because it's in the game, but you know what I'm trying to say. So yeah, we just want to get the companion quests out of the way, and then we can start. The main. I repeated myself like 4 times. Then we can start the main quest, and at the point of no return, we'll go to either. I think I'll go to Far Harbor maybe, or Nuka World. Either one, doesn't matter. Because we've already reached Preston Garvey's perk now, so we don't need to worry about Nuka World and the Minutemen being affected. I don't really care about the Minutemen, really. We'll do their ending, obviously. But yeah, like I said before in the last part, or earlier on, I'm not sure when I said this, but if I don't get a permanent save in Far Harbor, which is what I'm banking on for this to be possible, I will be switching my save style from not save style. I'll be switching my difficulty from survival to very hard, so I can get the remaining achievements. Because I am not replaying this game after I'm done with this, bro. At that point, there'll be nothing for me to do. So obviously, we're going to take a Verbird to where MacReady wants. We just need to have a look at how many grenades we have, so we don't run out. Tessa cannon, oh shit, we forgot to put that back. It's whatever, we'll take others. But yeah, that's how close we're done with the game, guys. Like, we just need to do companion perks, a few quests, and that's it. And then we can do DLC. After we've got to the point of no return, I'm thinking of going Nuka World first, and then going to Far Harbor, and then finishing the game. That is what I'm going to do. Because then I've covered the Nuka World DLC in survival mode, and then I would have covered Far Harbor in survival mode as well. So if I switched to very hard just to get the remaining achievements, because I'm banking on Far Harbor hard save to happen. I've read that somewhere. I'm not entirely sure if that's accurate or not. So I guess we'll find out. So yeah, that's how close we're close to being done with the game, and it's honestly it's kind of surreal, and I just kind of want to finish as quickly as I possibly can. I'll enjoy the DLCs because they're separate things, but I mean I'll try and enjoy the DLCs. Nuka World's looking like a tragic fucking experience, to be honest. Hopefully it picks up a bit. It's just a bunch of tanky robots and crap. So yeah, I'm so happy to say it's nearly done. This is the longest series on my channel, and it's literally double the time of New Vegas. It's literally triple the time of Fallout 3. It's the main aspect to why this is so long is because of survival mode. If it wasn't survival mode, I wouldn't worry about crashes as much. I wouldn't have to run around everywhere. It's just those two things in itself would make the game a lot quicker. But as you can tell, this part, I have crashed like 5 times already. That is what I have to go through to finish this stupid fucking challenge. We there already? Let's lock in. I'll talk in a minute. Wait. You could have landed me up there, you donut.
Excuse me.
Get out of my face. Get out of my face. Get out of my face.
I'm not sure why he was passive there, to be honest. Let's go to McCready. We got a little save down, so if any crashes happen, we're all good. Right. Now one of the things I don't like about this game is there's not many unique items unique weapons or armor. You could buy some, but in the world it's not like present as much. Previous titles.
Hey. Hey. They should send a message to the gunners to stay off my back.
I'm sure they heard you loud and clear.
Definitely. The gunners, it's always about the bottom line. They just lost this entire way station, and that cost them big. Besides, they have no way of knowing I was involved. Anyway, I guess I owe you a favor now. After all, you hired me, but I'm the one that dragged you out here.
You don't owe me. You clearly needed the help.
Sure, but I like everything to remain nice and even. And you're one up on me. Tell you what, I'm going to give you back the caps you paid me in Good Neighbor. I'll still stick with you because that was part of the original deal, but now we're even. There you go. I guess we're done here. Lead on, boss.
Okay, now we're back. Obviously, we can't finish the quest just yet because there's multiple stages. We are now going to go back to Diamond City to do the exact same thing we were doing before. Now this gun is flipping awesome, by the way. I'm really enjoying it. Like, it's a lot more fun than the Overseer's Guardian. This gun did me very well, I will say that. However, it's been something that's overdue for me now because I'm getting kind of bored of the sandbox I was using. Obviously, Justice, I need some more shells for that. And I obviously need to stock up a bit more before I go into the Nuka World because there's going to be a lot of things I need to kill. There's a lot of quests in Nuka World as well, I think. And it's just, I'm not really looking forward to Nuka World as much as I thought it was going to be. Like, I thought it'd be a refreshing experience, but I played a little bit of it so far, and I'm just, You know, it's cool to be a raider boss and whatever, but I never really thought of it like, oh, cool, I'm a raider, you know. Go to Parkview Apartments. But yeah, after this, after we've done McCready, we have to do Hancock, and we have to do Hancock, Strong, and Codsworth. And Dance as well, oh for fuck's sake, that's 4, bro. I mean, at least we're doing 1 now, like, we're getting them out of the way slowly. It's not as if it's going to be too hard, it's just, there's the restriction of content I have now is just what is going to be the problem. By that, I mean there's no locations to go discover, there's nothing to go loot, just, I mean, I could go back to an area I've been to before to pick up some stuff because, you know, cells regenerate their stuff after a certain amount of time. By cells, I mean the interior parts of the building. But it's just, something I don't really want to do, to be honest. It's just kind of boring to go over stuff I've already been to. And a lot of people say, oh, I'm normally max affinity with companions because I spend hours building. And with this version of the game, for me, it's dead unstable. Like, I'll probably crash in a minute. Without, I might even, oh great, I'm getting thrown Molotovs. Getting Molotovs thrown at me. And where? Over here? You. Oh, whatever. I didn't kill you. Right, Diamond City we come. Like, I'm not saying, like, I've not enjoyed myself playing this game. I have. I have enjoyed it. When you reach this point, you're just like, can it end now? Can I start another big series, please? You know what I'm saying? Because I really do want to play another game, like a big game. Like, the mini games that I play, like, the odd, like, video on, say, Freedom Fighters, or, you know, videos that are one-parters. Or four-parters, you know, the smaller sort of videos. Those ones I like doing, but I want to start another RPG. Another 200% run. I did New Vegas, Fallout 3, and Dragon Age Inquisition. I did Rage, but that's not really a big game. It's like 16 hours, I guess. Alright, so need to wait till night time because obviously the door will only be locked then. So we'll wait until about 10 and then we'll start the 24 hours thing from there. Oops, too early. But yeah, this game, like, it's not console made. I mean, if you played an Xbox Series X, maybe. But on my console, it's just crash central, mate. And it's honestly one of the things, one of the reasons why it's not done yet, this series. Like, if I was, like, not crashing, I would have probably have done this a long time ago. But because of the crashing, I get really pissed off. Like, oh, look, I did 20 minutes worth of content. Looks like I'm gonna have to redo it all again because I crashed. That's the shit that is what's postponed this run so much. That's why I took a break from it in the first place. That's why the videos are so sporadic. From sometimes I did a bunch at the start, and then midway through I started crashing a lot. And I did a little bit more, and then when the crashes got worse, I just was like, I cannot be arsed. I cannot be arsed. Just, it's like unavoidable because there's no patches I can download, and that's the problem. There's nothing I can do about it. And the reason why it crashes so much, I think, is because there's so much content I've done. Maybe it's cached it all. It has to cache all of it, doesn't it? Like, it needs to remember literally everything I have in every single settlement. I'm not sure how it works, but maybe that's why it crashes. I don't think I had this issue, really, when I first played the game, when it first came out. Crashes weren't that bad. Albeit my run through the base game that I did years ago, it was like until I got to like level 50, you know. And we gotta level up. Right, let's see what we're leveling then. I guess we do blacksmith with some more armor mods. At least I think I remember it being blacksmith because I got all the other crafting stuff. So, but yeah, maybe I should have put it in something else. I don't know. Pistols are looking fun right now. Maybe I put some points in gunslinger for the gamma gun. But then I need gamma rounds, and gamma rounds aren't easy to find. And the rapid firing gamma gun that I had, I mean, it was okay, but I just don't have a build for it. That means I found all power armor frames, and the only one I'm missing is the Atom Cats one. Because I can't get that until I beat that quest. hopefully you guys are enjoying this long series. If this is your first part you're watching, I have a massive playlist for this game. It's in the playlist section on my channel. Normally I pin the next part in the comments, so people can just like scroll to the comments and click part 2, part 3, part 4, you know? Just convenient. I haven't actually linked the playlist in the actual channel. I mean comments. Also, you probably remember earlier I was in that warehouse with all the triggermen. I was gonna originally just like wait there for 48 hours, steal something and just wait there for 40 hours and then steal something and just repeat that. However, this is just a better way. And I thought of this myself as well, like, I was looking at locked doors and stuff. You know, thinking, yes, this is a good idea. You need to buy some 2mm though, or magnetic charges, whatever it is. It is 2mm, right?
Yes.
Sorry, I'll make all that money back. Fortune Finder Max Rank is useless, by the way. I would not recommend buying it. Yep.
I'll take a look, sure.
You have some. Nice. Do you have any shotgun shells? Oh, antibiotics. Nice, I'll take that. I need those, actually. Running out. Yeah, but like I said before as well, the max level on max perk stuff I don't think I'm gonna do at all. Like, I've changed my mind. But yeah, it'd be cool, but like I said, it's just too time consuming and this doesn't really add anything to the run either because I just have to find some sort of XP farm. And the entire point of this run is like I'm doing stuff without glitching as well. No duplication. Because glitching and stuff ruins games for me. Like, I don't like doing dupe glitches. I don't like XP glitching. Just probably just ruins it, the run at that point. And then if you think about it, if I do it at the very end where just glitching XP and stuff, I'll think to myself, what is the point? Like, getting max perks at that point once I've done everything. There's literally no reason other than to say I've done it. And then but then I'll say to myself, I didn't actually do it legitly, so I don't really feel like I've accomplished anything. And then I'll be like, what's the point? No. I mean, if I did it legitly, fair enough, but once I've done everything in the game, like, I'm not gonna run around the map farming stuff, mate. Like, no way. Kinda pointless, don't you think? It'll probably take like, what, another 100 hours to get... Unless I find like some very efficient XP farm route or something. It'll just take a long time. And I've already done shit like that in the past. Like, I grinded the challenges in Dead Island. That took me fucking ages. And I mean, I did that legitly as well. And it's just, you know, it's more irritating than anything. So I think I might just take out the run description.
Got it.
You're full of surprises, aren't you?
If his next quest is ready. I mean, normally he would just speak to me, right? Well, we'll quickly talk to him, see what he does.
Hey.
Here's that ammo.
Okay, I don't want 45, but whatever. Better than nothing, I suppose. How often do you refill your stock?
Oh, I do hope you're here to make
Sure. Let's take a look.
Oh, nice. Probably every 2 days a refill. That's pretty good. I mean, I might as well take advantage of it while I'm here, you know. I do need the ammo for it. I mean, so I'm getting 2mm rounds in reputation with MacCready. I'm also saving it at the same time, so everything's just winning, you know. Like a perfect situation. But yeah, I thought because I'm doing this repetitive action here, a commentary would be needed, because obviously it's just boring watching me doing the same shit, and maybe me talking might add a bit of entertainment. So what we need now is to upgrade the Gauss rifle stock to marksman. Then we have a fully maxed out Gauss rifle, or Gauss rifle, however you want to say it. Really? I was gonna say. I think it takes 5 altogether. 5 needle cups. I mean, I guess I could pause it, a recording, and then just do it until I've, you know, got MacCready's next advancement in the dialogue, but you know, I like to be very transparent about what I'm doing without any cuts, really.
That's it.
Yeah, that's the entire point of a long play, right? The transparency. Bro, are you really not talking to me yet? Crazy.
Heads up. Heads up. Look alive.
Bro, talk to me.
Look alive.
What's up? Take this. You're gonna need it.
Flamer fuel. Basically useless to me.
We're so delighted you've chosen us.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Anything.
Remember in Fallout 3, I'll tell a little story while I'm doing all this. So you know Old Olney, there's that sewer? What I used to do was, I used to get all my companions, and I'd do the glitch. I'd do the glitch with Sergeant... Do you know the Gutsy, the Sergeant Gutsy that you can get as a companion? When I was a kid, I looked up like some guide, and he used to do this glitch to get all my companions with me. And including Sydney as well, who's a temporary companion. I took them all to Old Olney, and I made that like a mini base. I put 2 guards at the front of the, there's like these doors in Fallout 3, they're like mechanical doors. I don't know how to explain them. But in Old Olney, there's some in like the little sewer spot, and I used to put 2 guards in there, and I used to have them scattered around the tunnel, and I used to think as a kid like I was making a little fortress. No one's ever gonna raid me, even though it never happens. And I also did this thing in Fallout 3, where I was in the Super Duper Mart, and I used to bring like loads of food and stuff to the Super Duper Mart, and I used to stack the shelves. What the fuck was I doing, bro? I did that with my dad's. And my dad used to watch me play Fallout 3 all the time. And New Vegas. Remember one Christmas, because we sold our 360 at one point, I'm not sure why. One Christmas I was like begging my dad, Dad, can you get me Can you get me Fallout New Vegas and 360 again, please? I want to play it. I want to play it. He did actually get at me.
You cause trouble, there's gonna be one.
It wasn't like a super expensive one though. It was like one of the cheap 4GB ones, but it didn't matter. It did not matter.
Yes.
I also, that Christmas actually, I went to my friend's house. His name was Tyler, and he owned the Ultimate Edition of Fallout New Vegas. And I didn't have internet at the time, so I couldn't buy them. So when I was growing up, I used to buy like the Fallout 3 DLC discs, you know, with like the Pit and Brotherhood of Steel, the Pit and Broken Steel, sorry, and Operation Anchorage and Mothership Zeta. You know, when they were all on disc. I actually own them now. I bought them a few years ago. I still have them now because I never could afford the Game of the Year edition for Fallout 3, so I used to use the discs to download the content. Which was a very cool feature, by the way. Like, I enjoyed that stuff. Like, you don't have to buy them offline, you could actually buy the physical discs. Like, I love that stuff. So, yeah, when I asked my friend, I was like, look, can I please borrow your Fallout New Vegas Ultimate Edition just to download the DLC? And he gave it me. I looked after it, downloaded the DLC. I literally was like, back there in an hour, being like, or however long it took. Thank you so much for borrowing me the disc and stuff. Then when I come back from holiday, right, as a thank you to him, because I was at Turkey, I think I was like 13 or 14, there was like this shop that sold lasers, like these little laser guns, not laser guns, but just lasers, you know. And it was like these tobacco tins. And I didn't know what they were. I just thought they were tins, but obviously they weren't. They were like tobacco tins. And they were pretty cool with like engravings and stuff. I used to put the lasers in those. I made like a little laser collection, and as a thank you, I went round his house one day and gave him like, I must have been 10 different lasers. And like, in like these tins, tobacco tins. I wonder if he still has them. That's crazy, mate. I don't know why though. And we played this stupid game on holiday where we'd laser each other's eyes across like the hotel, which is a stupid fucking idea, by the way. We played a game where we just lasered each other's eyes, see if we could get out people across the. We didn't do it to anyone else, just the. That was like, I was a teenager, so with the other teenagers, we made a game where we just like. We're playing like laser in each other's eyes. And I am absolutely convinced that is why I have to wear glasses now. It's because of that shit. I think I damaged my eyes.
Sweet.
Crazy. Bro, how many more times have I got to do this? Crazy. Yeah, I was a very quirky kid when I was younger. I mean, lasering eyes is just... Don't ever do it. It's crazy, bro.
Neat gear. This should help keep you alive.
How do you think things are between us?
I don't really know how we're doing.
Bro.
Hey. More time to decide.
I mean, I guess this is quicker than anything else, so...
We're having a sale on brooms.
Let's see what you have.
The highest...
You actually have brooms, though. Let's have a look. You don't actually own any brooms. That's crazy. Yeah, I miss those days. Like, I used to come home from school. I used to play Fallout 3. It was just such a good experience. Like, growing up on Fallout 3 was just... It was fun. And one year, before I had my own 360, my uncle, I will not name his name, he bought me a copy, like a game, like a console I can play like copied games. And you know where you can like burn contents onto a disc and then illegally, and then play it on like a console, I think, as well. I think it has to be like I'm not sure. It has to be like chipped or something, right? I'm not sure. Did I do 48 hours? I'm not sure if I did. I don't think I did. I only had to eat twice tonight. That was my first introduction to Fallout 3. I had a white disc with Fallout 3 and marker pen wrote on the front of it. Obviously, that was like what, 18 years ago now. So arrest me. Anyway, it wasn't even my fault. I was a kid. I didn't know what the fuck he was doing. But yeah, I'm not naming names, obviously, just in case. Crazy. I basically played Fallout 3 all day as well. That was my first introduction to the game. And it was so fun. I never played the originals though, like Fallout 1 and 2. I do want to play them though. I own them on Steam.
Nice.
There was like a sale going on at one point and I bought like all the Fallout games. Come on, MacCready. You still not... Bro, this is crazy. How many times have I done this now? Alright. Let's talk to you again.
Hey.
Here you go.
Hey, bro. What I'll do is, guys, like I've done quite a lot on recording now. I'm just gonna wait. Not wait, but I'll do it off recording here just to save some sanities. Like I tried doing a bit of commentary to dull out the monotony of me redoing this over and over, but knowing my luck, the next one I do will be the one that gives me the next stage of MacCready's quest. So knowing my luck, it probably will be, but guess we'll find out.
Actually, I'm quite impressed.
Yeah, thought you might be. I'm completely self-taught, you know. Picked up a sniper rifle when I was 10 and never looked back. Always thought it was smarter to hit my targets at long range. I mean, why take chances, right? Besides, I had to come up with every trick in the book to survive the Capital Wasteland.
What were you doing in the Capital Wasteland?
I was born there. Lived underground in a place called Little Lamplight with a bunch of other kids. Left there when I was around 16. We kind of had a policy there. No adults. When you were 16, you packed up and left. I know, it sounds crazy, but having adults around was something we couldn't trust.
How could a bunch of kids survive without help?
Everyone pulled their own weight. Just like a colony you'd find anywhere. We all had our designated jobs and we watched each other's backs. Can you believe I was actually the mayor for a while? Me. Crazy, I know.
Pretty brave. A bunch of kids living alone like that.
I don't know. Looking back on the whole thing, I think we were just lucky. Anyway, when I hit 16, I ended up wandering the Capital Wasteland for a while. I took the odd job here and there, but things were pretty hot with the Brotherhood of Steel running the show. So I hitched a ride with a caravan and made my way north until I ended up here. Made a pretty decent name for myself before I heard that the Gunners needed some sharpshooters. Biggest mistake of my life. They were animals. Killed anything that moved if it got in their way. I went with it for a while because the caps were good, but I don't know. I guess it started to catch up with me. So I quit, which pretty much brings us to now. So there you have it. My whole life in a nutshell.
Thanks for sharing that with me.
Well, you've earned it. Look, I know I tend to be a pain in the ass. I know I tend to be arrogant and I come off like I want to be alone. Nothing could be further from the truth. Being alone scares the heck out of me. Now that we've been traveling together for a while, I'm beginning to realize how much I missed having someone I could depend on. I just wanted you to know that I'm going to do everything I can to see that it stays this way. Well, that's all I had to say. Hope you got something out of all that. I know I did.
Magdalena's got some cold ones.
Hey, Takahashi.
Yes.
Hey.
Well? Yeah, sure. I'll trade with you.
Someone said they saw you with the cool kid. Ain't no such thing, I told them.
Sweet.
You're full of surprises, aren't you?
Nice hat.
Yes. We're friends. No thanks necessary.
Well, I wanted to say it anyway. You stuck your neck out for me. I don't forget I mean, things like that.
Cursing doesn't offend me, you know.
I didn't think it did. It's not about you, it's about a promise I made. When I left the Capital Wasteland, I didn't just leave Little Lamplight behind. I left my family behind. Had a beautiful wife named Lucy, and a son we named Duncan. He's the one I made my promise to. The promise to clean up my act and to be a better person. I guess that sounds pretty stupid coming from a guy who shoots people for a living.
I don't know what to say.
Sure you do. You want to tell me how cruel it was to leave them behind. My son, he's sick. I don't know what's wrong with him. One day he's playing out in the fields behind our farm. The next he took a fever and these blue boils popped up all over his body. Last I saw, he was almost too weak to walk. I didn't dare ask him to come with me. Honestly, I don't know how much longer he's going to last.
There must be something we can do.
I was hoping you'd say that. A few months before we met, I bumped into a guy named Sinclair who claimed his buddy caught some kind of disease. I thought he was wasting my time until he said his partner broke out in blue boils. They dug up information about a cure at a place called MedTech Research. They even managed to grab the building's lockdown security codes. Unfortunately, Sinclair's buddy died before they were able to break into the facility. I mean, there's no way that's a coincidence, right? MedTech has to be the place.
Don't give up hope. If there's a cure, we'll find it.
Thanks, partner. I'll put MedTech Research on your map. When you're ready, just take us out there. I have all the codes we need to get through their security. What you're doing, no one's ever cared that much about me before, even if it takes me the rest of my life. I'll repay this debt to you. I swear it.
Nice day, huh? You should get inside the city.
Heads up.
Time to split up the loot? There's information. Head inside and grab that tool. Time. Feeling eyes on my back. Hey, that looked like it hurt. Find that executive terminal. Sinclair said that's the only way we can override this lockdown. What's the point of picking up that chip? Vacuum cleaners for a reason, you know. the terminal on the desk over there. Better work. We're screwed. Cleaning rope. Well, thank God that worked. Let's find our way down to the sublevel. For medtech should be stored here.
There we go.
Shh, could have sworn. Pretty sure we're...
Playtime's over!
Hell yeah.
Bingo.
Yeah.
You got a dangerous look about you.
Here you go, MacReady.
Holy crap, we actually did it! You just gave Duncan a fighting chance to live. I don't know how I'll ever be able to pay you back for this. I owe you big time.
All I care about is curing your son.
I know you do. I'm just getting tired of taking instead of giving. Maybe one day I'll learn to get my priorities straight. Anyway, the last step ahead of us is getting the cure to Daisy and Goodneighbor. With her caravan contacts, she's the only one I trust to get this to Duncan on time. This is the last favor I'm going to ask. I promise. Let's go.
You're tuned to Minuteman Radio. Alert. We just got a call for help from one of our settlements. Any Minutemen within range, please respond.
Is this a better time for that talk?
I understood. And I appreciated your trust in opening up to me like that.
Oh, good. I guess I was more coherent than I thought. It's just, I was ready to give up.
Right.
And it was because of you and who you are.
Our friendship means a lot to me, too.
I do. I guess we should get back to it, huh?
Not many supercomputers. So want to do more flying. Someday.
Man, I could really use a cigarette. What's up? There you are. Almost thought you forgot about me.
Time to hit the road.
I knew you couldn't live.
This is Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. It's 6 o'clock. All quiet, which is how we like it. Stay safe out there. It's getting dark out there, people. Stay safe. Nothing to report. Stay safe out there, everyone.
Keep going and strong. Or might start smashing.
Daisy.
McGrady, I haven't seen you in a while. You haven't been avoiding me, have you?
Daisy.
McGrady, I haven't seen you in a while. You haven't been avoiding me, have you?
No, how could I stay away from someone as cute as you, Daisy?
You're a lousy liar. But I'll just play stupid and pretend I don't know that. So, what do you need?
I got it, Daisy. I found the cure to Duncan's disease.
Oh my god. That's wonderful news. How'd you do it? Last time you tried, the Ferals almost chewed you to bits.
I didn't do it alone. My friend here got me through MedTech. Now, all I need to do is get the cure into Duncan's hands. Can you help me?
Of course, McCready. You've saved my behind more than once. It's the least I can do. It's okay. You can trust me. I swear I'll get the cure to Duncan.
If McCready trusts you, that's good enough for me.
I appreciate that. He's actually not so bad. Once you get to know him. I'll get the sample on the first caravan leaving the Commonwealth. The driver owes me a few favors, and he's reliable. It will arrive at your homestead in no time, McCready.
Thanks. You're a doll.
Hey, do me a favor. Take care of McCready for me. He's one of the good ones.
Hey.
Yeah, what is it? Where's that ammo?
Just wanted to check in, see how you feel things are going between us.
When it comes down to it, I like having you in my corner. Let's try and keep it that way.
That was all.
Sure. You got into trouble.
Spare me any sob stories.
Fine. Here's your caps.
Top floor.
What's the point of picking up that junk?
Your room is upstairs, top floor. The last one on the right down the long hallway.
Nice bit, boy. What'd you do to get that?
Cleo.
Don't worry. I only test them.
Let's see what you got.
Purchase of a...
Let's play!
Yes.
Safety off. Playtime's over! What a waste of time. Shh. Where I heard okay, that looked like it hurt. Spread out! Find him! Over there! Get him! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Rest yet?
Nice piece you got there. Keep it holstered.
I hear you've been asking questions around town. What, time to see if that coup fighter fixed something?
You're full of surprises, aren't you?
So it's true then. Building on the Minutemen. Good for you.
That's it.
Got it.
I wanted so much more from my life than this. Ugh.
Excuse me.
I'm busy, excuse me.
I heard there was some crazy stuff going down in that old lunatic asylum.
Sweet.
Yes.
so delighted you've chosen us for your shopping needs. We buy and sell everything. From everyone. Always.
Got it. You're full of surprises, aren't you?
Hey there, mister.
That's it.
you need a haircut, the John is super.
Nice. Yes.
No funny business.
Nice.
Hold up. I think we need to talk.
I hope nothing's wrong.
Wrong? No, not at all. I've been waiting for the right moment to talk to you, and I suppose this is as good a time as any. After helping me get Duncan's cure from MedTech, I figured I owe you something. And I always pay my debts. Here. I wanted you to have this. I know a carved toy soldier is a strange reward for risking your life, but this one's special. It means a lot to me.
Did you make this yourself?
Do I look like the artistic type to you? My wife Lucy gave this to me right after we met. I told her I was a soldier and she made it for me. Never could bring myself to tell her the truth. That I was just a hired killer. The soldier story was the best thing I could come up with. I didn't want to lose her because of what I was.
I'm sure you had good intentions.
I had a feeling you'd get where I was coming from. It doesn't really matter anymore. She died a few years back. We made the mistake of holding up in a metro station one night. We didn't know that the place was infested with ferals. They were on her before I could even fire a shot. Ripped her apart right in front of me. There was nothing I could do. Took everything I had to escape with Duncan in my arms. Maybe it would have been better if we died there with her.
You may have lost your wife, but you saved your son. That counts for something.
Maybe. I don't know anymore. Damn, I miss Lucy. No matter how bad things got, she was always there with a shoulder to lean on. It gave me... Well, it gave me the courage I needed to press ahead. To never give up. When she died, I thought that feeling was gone forever. Then I met you. You have the world's problems in your back, and here you are helping me with mine. Lending me your shoulder like Lucy did. I just want you to know how much your friendship means to me.
Hey man, only best friends can share feelings like that with each other.
And I aim to keep it that way. Anyway, thanks for hearing me out. Taking all that weight off my shoulders makes the journey a little easier, if you know what I mean. Speaking of which, it's about time we got back on the road, don't you think?
Folks out there listening to Diamond City Radio, always